Hello and welcome everybody to today's stream. Oh, hey, cool. Sonic's back. Yes it is. Today is Sonic's 31st birthday, so we are playing his new release, Sonic Origins. Let me turn down that just a little bit. There we go. I stayed up last night playing it, so today's stream was a little bit late. But as always, I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and with me today is...
Mountain Man.
Yeah. And then I gotta turn back my controller back on, because it was... lovely. Alright, there we go. So, this game's got a whole new opening cutscene and all sorts of stuff. Nice to see you as well. Alright, let's just jump into it. So, this game is... So, Muscleman, have you heard of this game yet?
I've sort of heard about it, but I didn't hear too much.
Alright, so this is a collection of 4 classic Sonic titles, but this time they are remade from the ground up.
So, like, new engine and everything, basically.
Yes, they have new sprites in some cases, a lot of bug fixes, and a lot of really cool newcomer features that I think are pretty nice, and I hope continue to be implemented in more modern 2D and 3D Sonic games. Hello, Andre the Kangaroo. So, let's just jump right in. So, first right up, the menus have these beautiful 3D islands. The only game I haven't played a whole lot on here is Sonic 2. I wanted to save my opinions for that when we got to it, because it's got a whole new level and everything. I have been playing this a heck of a lot, so I've been unlocking a whole lot of stuff from the museum. It's got everything from the Classic 3 to Knuckles Chaotix in here to listen to.
It's about a little of everything.
It's got coins that allow you to unlock these remixes from the history of stuff. So here's a Smash Brothers remix of Angel Island, which I think is pretty sweet. Good morning, February the Tiger. How you doing? How you doing? We've got new illustrations, some of which are the first time we've ever seen them in the premium section, including concept art for the classic characters, as well as concept art for the new animations that we see throughout this collection, which I think is pretty snazzy. A lot of older concepts that were dropped, and we've even got new animations, but we'll get there when we get there. So on top of the museum, we've also got a mission mode, which allows you to tackle specific missions, and I'll do one from Sonic 2 here that I haven't fully finished yet. Animal rescue. Rescue 5 animals in Hilltop Zone. And I've got to do it within a 45-second time limit.
Here. Sonic Hedgehog over here is asking for you. He's just saying, Gavin.
Yeah, what's up? That's what they generally do. Versington the Kangaroo, how you doing? And what's up, Tyler? How you doing? I'd like to remind everybody to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you're not already. We recently hit 200 subs, and our next goal is 230. We will be playing through Sonic EXE come the next couple days. These challenges can get kind of tricky. This is a later one, so it's got a couple more stars on it. And I am failing hard at doing this. Luckily, you can do it as much as you want. But this is the main way you're going to be collecting coins in Sonic Origins, is through this. So, what is today? Today is Sonic's birthday. Happy birthday, Sonic. It is... Alright, I'm struggling here, but I am not giving up quite yet. I would like to show this off. If I can. Let's try a different one then. Maybe I want on a little bit lower difficulty. So...
Hedgehog. He's like Sonic's like, and
I don't know. And Sonic Origins release date. Hello, Artie. How you doing? Feel free to hop in VC if you'd like. And sup, Roddy the Panther. Hi, Casey. Hyena. Oh boy. Sure, if you want, we'll add that to the goals. Bonjour, Hazel, and hello, Revolta. Welcome, everybody.
but yes, everyone's wondering. Gavin here actually did make 200 subs yesterday on his stream, on his drawing stream.
Yeah. So, here is another one. Just collect 100 rings within 35 seconds. So, on top of Sonic's normal moveset, we've also got new moves that we've seen in Mania, including the drop dash, in all games. There's an extra life monitor, but it has been turned into a coin monitor. On top of all of the new features, Sega also re-got the license for the Japanese Sonic CD music, which I think.
Whoever said don't join the chat is just saying their face is still numb due to the dentist.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
Yep.
There we go. We got a B rank there because I didn't do it fast enough, but that's a pretty good showcase of what's in this collection. I want to save this for you guys because they are a bit of a challenge and I really had fun with them. But that's the main way you'll collect coins to unlock stuff in the museum. And of course, we've got classic mode and a boss rush mode as well as a mirror mode in this game. We've also got blue spheres for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I wanted to show this off because on top of the original blue spheres that you'd get if you hooked Sonic 1 onto Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they also went through the trouble of making an entirely new set of blue sphere stages. With new gimmicks and everything. Of course, all of the special stages here are redone in 3D, so looks nice, sounds nice, scrolls a lot smoother than the Genesis original.
Or is asking if this is a physical copy or is it digital only?
This is digital only for right now. I'm assuming what they'll end up doing is probably something like Mania. I wouldn't hold my breath for it, but they'll probably end up doing something. They'll probably end up doing something like they did with Mania, where it's digital for the first year, and then it's physical once they realize that no, people actually did want this. So there are some changes that we'll get to when we get to each game. But you might be wondering, how in the world... So, on top of the classic mode and the anniversary mode, what does anniversary mode add? Well, we'll get to that, because over here in the mission mode, there is a story mode, and I've been holding off on this completely. I go to... Hello, Zero the Red Panda. And hi, Siskel the Otter. As well as Gary the Dog. Oh my god, everybody's showing up today.
Yeah.
Remember to leave
Yeah.
likes, guys. So in story mode, we will run through all 4 games today. And I mean today. This saves...
Also for the other 2 that Gavin missed, there's Tristan and Lynx
Oh,
saying hello.
hello. Sorry. The chat's moving kind of fast, so I've got...
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track.
I've got Mountain Man on my back for today. So, let's just jump in here. Starting with the new cutscenes, which are wonderfully animated by Tyson Hess and his team. So, Sonic 1 was already remade, but it didn't have these opening or ending cutscenes. It was remade for mobile devices, though. So, that was always something.
I do like how it's a mix between all the styles from each game too, and they kept it to their I feel of the limitations of each one.
Yep. They definitely tried their best to make it look like something you'd see in a Sega CD, or Saturn if they really pushed it. So in this new anniversary mode, we have a widescreen view of the game. This is not a stretched 4:3 image. This is everything is spawning in properly and loading in properly, and it's all got square pixels, so the game looks phenomenal. And you get an extra view off to the left and right of the screen, which some people actually feel like these old classics need that because they're going too fast for newcomers. So they can't quite tell what's up ahead, which definitely balances out a lot of the difficulty. Especially the more difficult spikes in these games when you're going really, really fast. Of course, we keep our special stages, just like always. Hello, January the Tiger. Oh no, that's not good. I know about the sound extras and the sound codes and stuff, and we'll get. I'll try to do my best to show that stuff all off. And of course, these special stages are redone. They got these nice smooth movements now instead of the very choppy originals. If you want to see I believe I played the Genesis version for this channel already. And I have a whole playlist of Sonic videos on this channel, so definitely worth a comparison. But I didn't get to show it there, but we'll get to... you'll see what the coins are used for outside of the... Oh, shoot. My food's here. Outside of the special, like, stuff you get in the museum modes. So, Muscle Man, do you have any, Mountain Man? I'm tired. Muscle Man, Mountain.
I'm tired, I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm tired, I'm dead.
So, Dad, what's the, what are your thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog? This first game here.
I mean, most of my time, I've never was really good with platformers, so these games were always kind of on the back burner for me, sadly. I mean, I do like how they've definitely updated compared to the older, what I've seen from the older Segas and Sega Genesis and all that. You can definitely tell it's not as jittery due to but less limitations on the hardware and the computing power of the engine.
Oh yeah, this is buttery smooth. It feels like Sonic Mania. It's closer in line to that than the classics, which I think make these games feel pretty good, but definitely throw me off in some areas, especially since I've been playing through all of these games within the past year. I think if I wasn't doing this series, I probably wouldn't have felt it. I probably wouldn't have even noticed.
Nah, because it's just running a lot more smooth, and probably my guess is when you go back to those older series again to replay them or something, it's gonna mess with your mind with that lagginess, or I guess jittery.
Yeah. That is the other thing. There is a bit of input lag with LCD displays, but you don't really have to worry about that here, because these games were now built for this display. It doesn't really conflict with anything.
Yeah, compared to the old RCTs, where they basically had zero.
CRTs. Yeah.
CRT, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what an RCT is, but...
I don't know, rip English.
English dead. So, I'm not failing these special stages yet, but I'm sure I will. I took time last night to grind these coins so I could show this off. This game's also got a whole bunch of achievements, too, so if you're playing on a modern system, you can get a whole bunch of new goodies. New trophies. There's a new platinum for you to get, and it's not too difficult. So they've also updated the bosses and fixed a lot of the graphical glitches in these games. So you're gonna see something wholly new here. Like one, I can't hit Eggman before he launches the ball and chain. I have to wait for it to come out, or else he's invulnerable. And his ball and chain now swing super smoothly. So this game, Sonic 1's port here is based on the mobile port, but there are some tweaks here that I'm going to get into. Like one, these graphics blown up from a mobile phone from 2011, 2012-ish. I'm sure they didn't look quite as nice. So I'm guessing a lot of these sprites were redone for this, or at least re-ripped from the game to get a higher res image, which could be the case, could not be the case. Never.
My guess, I mean, clearly it's not completely redone, but it's probably what you're saying, that or they probably ripped them from the original game, then upscaled them and fixed the upscaling issue compared to the mobile game version. I mean, I wish Rockstar would take notes of that when they tried to make that remake of San Andreas. So much for that idea.
They also went through all of the trouble. So this game collection includes Sonic CD. And while they animated a new opening cutscene and ending cutscene, they kept in the original. And with that original, in the 2011 port that they did for consoles and mobile devices, they didn't have the rights to the Japanese opening or ending lyrics. And they thought they had lost the masters for the animation itself, so the animation looked really fuzzy, especially on modern TVs, and the music was ever so slightly off because they had to use an instrumental version that just wasn't quite the original. It had to be re-recorded and everything. But for this, they managed to track down the rights in time to get it out, so... And on top of that, they found the original masters for the animation, allowing for them to rescan in the film reel, clean up and digitally remaster the entire thing, and get rid of like any buffs or scratches that would appear in the animation cells. And now it just looks beautiful. Which, it's going to be the next game we get into, actually. Because these games are all linked chronologically. I'm trying my best to just get rid of all of the facts while we begin, but there's so much to cover here. I mean, it's quite literally 4 remakes. It's kind of tough. Hello, February.
It's kind of like me.
No.
It's basically me trying to go through and explain the entire lore of Halo, trying to play the Master Chief Collection.
I mean, it kind of is, in a way, yeah, it's...
I mean, but more material. You also have more material compared to the Master Chief Collection, too, with a lot more games.
Oh, yeah. There's... What, the Master Chief Collection is just 1 and 2, right?
No, Master Chief Collection is Reach, ODST, then 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I'm correct, if that's 4. I cannot remember that one.
I might end up doing Halo one day. I don't know. I know some people would like to see me cover those.
I always thought they were just kind of too new for for what you like a lot about, because that's early 2000s. Our first Halo's 2001.
Well, you gotta remember, I'm also only 22. I grew up with those style of games.
Yeah.
I don't...
I just knew that's the retro guy, though, I guess.
I am a retro guy, but you have to remember, that's retro now. That's...
Oh, God.
Oh,
God. Oof.
That stuff is nearly 22 years old, which is about where it was at when the NES was considered retro. In fact, the NES was considered retro earlier than that. at just 10 years.
Jesus, oof.
Ah, so now I get to show off what these coins are for. So you can use a coin to retry the special stage, and it'll reset the entire thing.
Yeah.
But it
I remember the originals were a lot more punishing for stuff like this, I'm guessing.
Absolutely. Once you accidentally zoned out in a special stage, that was it. Good luck getting it next go around, and if you failed too many times, no Chaos Emerald, no good ending for you. But here, we are basically guaranteed the good ending, just so long as I keep trying at it. In fact, with Sonic 2, that's the whole reason I've been saving it, because my opinions and thoughts for that game are going to come up big time when it comes to the special stages. I don't particularly like the half-pipe. I think it's a bit of an obtuse design that needs to... we could do better. There are better special stages. Blue Sphere is better. CDs are better. Knuckles Chaotix are, like, the way to do the special stages. But I guess I should say that, too. There's Knuckles Chaotix there's a whole bunch of Chaotix references in this game. Like, absolutely a ton. In the mission mode, when the timer starts counting down, instead of playing, like, a faster version of the songs, it plays a track from Knuckles Chaotix. Some of the redone sprites for Knuckles ripped straight from that game and just touched up a ton.
I guess don't fix something that ain't broken, or add something to make it better. Like it would.
My assumption is that they might be planning to do something with the 32X in the future, and want to ready everybody for this title they've never heard of, because that game's never been re-released. And I guess that's something else I could get into. So, while a lot of people have played the Genesis originals before, and probably have a Genesis collection in their possession, this game does not include Sonic Spinball, 3D Blast, Sonic 3D Blast, Spinball, any of the Game Gear titles, none of the arcade titles. It is strictly the Genesis Trio and CD. Which is a bit of a shame, but I can understand how that would clash, because if you had a set of 4 or 5 emulated titles and 4 remade titles, there's a definite huge difference there.
We're right back. I gotta go pull something out of the oven because my food's about to be done.
Somebody's conflicted in picking this up. So that is a great question in the thoughts of picking this game up. Is it worth the $35 to $40? Now, ultimately, that's up for you guys to decide. For Sonic 3, they had to get rid of some music. They had to replace the music with earlier versions. And in this case, they took the... instead of using the exact prototype music, they went and took the MIDIs from the Sonic and Knuckles collection on PC. And redid those versions, which have a slightly different key than the prototype versions. Which is interesting, right? And while that's neither here nor there, it's just 3 tracks. They also extended and redid the Super and Hypersonic themes for Sonic and Knuckles. And improved the sprites in some subtle ways in those games. Overall, I would say between CD not really having a great version in the 2011 remake, just, like, it was good, it was better than the Sega CD original, it is certainly better to give it a shot here with the remastered cutscenes and redone visuals. Overall, I would say this collection is worth it to me. But I can't decide for you guys. For me, as somebody who has owned these games time and time again, but always wanted to play the mobile ports on a TV, on the big screen with the controller, I say it's worth it. But as somebody who... But if somebody remembers the Genesis originals to a T, don't want to touch it, don't want to mess with it, this is not the collection for you. You're better off getting the Genesis collection that's already out, or one of the 2 versions on the Switch. Which is okay, but just know that with this version, there is a lot more meat on its bones than what you may first suspect. With these remakes, there are quite a number of enhancements and changes. So, in Sonic 1, we now have the spin dash, but we also have the drop dash, which I'm going to show off in Spring Yard Zone quite a bit. I showed it off a little bit here when I was going up that hill. But if you get good enough at it, I've seen people already doing trick stunts in CD, where they'll time travel using just the drop dash in a really small amount of land. And it's crazy. It's crazy to see people time travel in that game.
Sonic's back. Sonic's Blade's back, and Samson, the Hat Fox, is just saying meow.
Oh, hey Sammy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. If you're free, feel free to stop by. Stop in VC. It's always a pleasure to have you, bud.
Ooh, Bad Black, hiya.
Hi, yes. So Sammy there is a fellow YouTuber and supporter of this channel. He's also a fursuiter. Okay, alrighty. Well, I'll be live for a while. I have 4 games here to cover, so. Especially with Sonic 3. And maybe I should probably get into that now, shouldn't I? So, there were 4 tracks, or 3 tracks, composed in part with Michael Jackson in Sonic 3. Michael didn't mind their use in Sonic 3, didn't mind the re-releases. He was just glad to work on the project, but overall wasn't too happy with the work he had done on the Genesis. He didn't like the sound hardware at that point in time. But after his death, some fans started asking, hey, did Michael Jackson work on the music? Did he go uncredited? What's going on here? These songs sound strangely similar to some of Michael's songs. Sega said they'd tell, wouldn't tell. Sega said they'd tell, wouldn't tell. Michael Jackson's fellow composers and songwriters said they'd tell, never told. And eventually, Michael Jackson's estate found out. Huh, he did work on Sonic 3? Now, Sega, you owe us back royalties for all 14 re-releases you've done of this game thus far. Over the past 25, 30-ish years. Sega, scared shitless because they can't fucking afford that, said screw it and haven't re-released Sonic 3 since 2013.
For some reason, when you say Michael Jackson worked on this, all I can imagine is just Sonic playing Smooth Criminal.
Well, it's a bit more contentious than that. Carnival Night Zone has exact rips from the... At the time, it hadn't been released yet, but the song Jam.
Sonic saying, it's like, hey, Gavin, the HD so bad. Next one, can you scream like Michael Jackson?
I cannot. I cannot, sorry. And I'm not going to attempt. My throat's been real bad over last night, and screaming would not be worth it. But there were other strange samples, and I'll get into them in just a second. I have to grab something off my front porch.
But it's my birthday. Oh, geez. I don't know, Sonic. I doubt this one.
I just got back. What's up?
Hello again. Sonic just asking for you to scream like Michael Jackson because it's his birthday.
Once again, no.
No.
No. I will not do that. It would not be good. If we get, tell you what, if we get the 500 subs this stream, then yeah, I'll do it. I don't.
Someone's just gonna go buy out some botter.
If you use bots on this channel, YouTube will catch you real fast.
No, yeah.
It has to be real people.
That doesn't work anymore. This is not the early 2000s.
Yeah, this is not 2005. So I'm doing my best here to get the number of rings I need. But there is going to come a point at Scrap Brain where I'm not going to be able to get the emeralds anymore. So, you can still perform the stage select in these games. And in those stage selects, you can toggle a 7th emerald for Sonic 1. Allowing you to do Super Sonic and Sonic 1.
How does it say CPU up there?
So, those are developer in-jokes. It said, if you noticed earlier on, it said cope, and then it said up, and then on, and then CPU. Some of that was relegated to developer crunch at the time. Because if you didn't understand the CPU, then you'd be sitting all night trying to crunch and get your game to run on the Genesis. And it's understandable because the Genesis CPU is a bit different. Not bad, just different. It is different than a lot of the other hardware that you'd find out there.
Playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing's Transformed is so cool. And then it's what Sonic said. Give the dedication of the dude just changing his name to Sonic the Hedgehog for this.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd do All-Stars Racing Transformed eventually, but I'm sticking mostly to what's canon. And with this game in particular, what's new.
I think the only Sonic game I actually ever played, it doesn't even count at all, was the stupid Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games series, when that was still a thing, for the Wii.
That is still a thing, though.
Oh, it is? I thought they stopped it after the Sochi one.
No. They did Mario and Sonic at the 2020 Olympic Games, which is the one Olympic game that year that actually happened on time. You know, everything else got canceled, but... or pushed back. Meanwhile, Mario and Sonic at the Japanese Tokyo 2020 Games. Nope, still happened.
Still happened, but not the actual Olympics itself.
Nope.
All that and the actual Olympics didn't happen yet.
Which is actually why I picked it up, because I was like, fuck it, this is the funniest, most outdated bullshit. And it's got a little RPG mode, like the handheld versions of all of those games, but... Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so sniffly, guys. It has been a... It has definitely been a moment. It was
Yeah, I need to mail you some moonshine then. There you go.
Might not be that bad, but...
Yeah, it'll clear your nostrils, to say the least.
Yeah, prefer not to play a video game while drunk, though.
Especially platformers. I couldn't imagine doing that with platforms.
I can't imagine a third-person shooter or a first-person shooter.
Oh, those are well, it depends on the game. Like I did play TF2 a lot. I did play TF2 while drunk, and I found out I did better as Demo Man. I mean, you gotta fit in the character, I guess.
That's fair. That is completely fair.
Yeah, but don't miss the Sonic Dash super move. Sonic is so cool, and the event will end 7 days.
I don't even know what that is.
The Sonic Dash
Are you
movie Sonic is cool.
I think it's a mobile game. I don't really play mobile titles. Hey, Hazel.
Hazel, it's cute. Is it moonshine illegal or something? That's why it's called moonshine. But here it is. It's not illegal if you make it yourself within less than 5 gallons.
Yeah.
If it's less than 5 gallons and it's only for your own self or as a gift with no monetary given, it is not illegal. Which
we're not talking about selling it, and I don't think any of us would want to sell it because they'd be on your ass so fast.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with the ATF.
Yeah, there's no point.
I don't count that as moonshine. That is not moonshine. That is just flavored vodka.
It is.
Or flavored Everclear.
Yep. There is a difference. As somebody who has had moonshine in the past, there is a massive difference.
Oh yeah. Yes, Oat Smoky is not moonshine.
I should probably state though, for everybody who's listening, don't drink. If you're underage, don't drink. Don't get anybody else in trouble by trying to lie and take a drink. I've seen so many people get kicked out of conventions because they give booze to people, and it's like that's no, don't do that.
Yeah, just dude. I gotta imagine that's happened. I didn't think of that with conventions. I guess people lie about their age, don't show ID or shit like that. I remember I dealt with that in college when I was part of a fraternity. I turned into the bouncer that you had to show your ID to make sure that you had to show your campus ID to get in. That's what we did. And then on top of that, you also had to have your driver's license.
2 forms, that's good.
Yeah, so it forced out the people that were coming for the party outside campus, and it automatically filtered out the high school students.
Useful.
Useless information, but still.
Useless, but useful to somebody who's looking to stay the fuck out of trouble.
Yeah, basically.
There's the drop dash news.
If you're trying to drink underage, don't give you all my alcohol to me. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
So I actually have to. I think I have to go to the more dangerous path to get some of these rings, because I'm not at 50 yet. So
you need 9 more.
Yeah.
You need 350. I can't do the accent anymore.
Uh,
So I actually recently watched the second Sonic movie, and I had a friend of mine had to explain to me the lore because I didn't get any of the references. Because I knew they were there, I just didn't get any of them.
I mean, you don't have to know the references to watch those two movies, though.
Not really, no, but it was actually kind of cool to figure them out, though.
Actually, last night, for some reason, I was like, Wachowski. It's Sonic Wachowski. I just kept repeating that to myself while really, really tired and playing Sonic CD, and I was like, this is random as shit.
Like, what was something really dumb that I didn't understand was, for the second Sonic movie, was the part where they, what they named the agency, the governments.
Yeah, that's directly from Adventure 2.
I didn't know that at all. I was thinking, dude, that's a missed opportunity to not call it like something interesting. I was like, yeah. Then I didn't realize. Oh wait, that's a reference to the actual series. Someone had to explain it to me.
Actually, the agent there, what's his name, is also a reference to those games.
Huh.
He's the gun agent that grew up friends with Maria, so maybe we'll end up seeing something like a little darker for the third movie.
Interesting. Those two movies are great, though. Yes, they are. I didn't say they were bad. I didn't say anything about they're bad. Even someone like me that doesn't know anything about Sonic prior I thought was pretty good.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed. Oh, lately there's been a lot of random little pot shots towards the series from a lot of YouTube creators. And my only thought is, why?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of stupid bandwagon thing. I don't know. Maybe it's the play on like the stereotypical Sonic fan or something like that from that old video of the little kid. He said, "Don't you realize that you're
yeah.
consequences?"
I mean, not really. It's just okay. Generations came out. It was praised for a lot of its stuff, and then recently on a Scott the Woz video I was watching, he took a shot at the game and just said, "It's a bad game," and I'm like, explain yourself.
Context. Yeah, I was like, come on, you gotta
give context here. Now. If you're gonna call something bad, give me a little more context. Because he was like, I can play it poorly, and I was like, okay, he's taking a pot shot at himself. Because the game's bad. I'm like, that's not a pot shot at yourself, that is just being rude to a game for no reason. Cool. And I was like, it's not a bad game, though. It plays fine, it controls well, looks fantastic, runs great on the Series X. It's like, is this really a bad game?
Is it a bad game, or are you just a bad player?
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's some of that G4 energy.
That or they went and grabbed that crappy was it Mountain Dew alcohol drink?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Have you ever so you remember G4 when that was on TV?
That was a while back.
Yeah, it has been. They brought it back for the internet. And they went right back on their bullshit. And everybody said, that's why we didn't like the G4.
Jesus. Let's see, anyways, Stacy Street, almost? I can... Sorry for my pronunciations.
It's just Stacy.
Okay. Yeah, so Stacy says, never seen cool collection yet. I wish there was a Mario version of the Sonic Origins with Super Mario Land as a bonus game.
Well, I mean, you got All-Stars for the Super NES. Because that's the only remakes they're going to give you, other than the Game Boy Advance ones. And,
oh, go ahead.
And I don't think they're ever going to make a collection of them.
So, Revolta, why is the term you call it pot shot? Usually, it's actually a really old term for gunslinging, basically, where you didn't aim, you basically shot from the hip. And the term pot shot for that is where that came about. At least with what I know about it.
It's low hanging.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't even try. You didn't think about it. You didn't look at it. you just shot.
Yeah, cheap shot. Another term for it's cheap shot too.
Yeah. It's less so about it being a good critique, and more so about it being, look at me, I'm so clever and cocky. Hell, you could have gone back to it a couple days later and realized, oh shit, I fucked something up, because it was a pot shot. It was a cheap shot.
So out of all 2D Sonic games, which one would you like to be a theme in a Mario Maker?
I wouldn't want it in a Mario Maker.
Yeah. But I mean, putting the games in widescreen, you might be able to hack widescreen in SM All-Stars.
Yes, you can. You can hack the game into widescreen. The difference is this isn't a hack. This is rebuilt for this resolution.
Yeah.
Which
because Stacey, what he was saying earlier was this is a complete remake from the ground up using a modern engine, not just using the old material and trying to spice up the sprites.
Yeah, we're not just it's not just, oh, look at these older titles. It's, oh, look at how good we can make these titles feel and play. We'll make them feel and play even better than the originals. By removing lag, getting rid of any sort of input discrepancy through an emulator, basically giving you infinite lives for the anniversary mode, so that way then you don't have to game over as much. So then there's no reason to really rage quit, have faster load times than an emulator does, because it doesn't have to really look at anything. Like, Sonic CD has no load times now. Like, absolutely none. Even the 2011 remake needed load times, and this time just doesn't need it. Doesn't have it. Not an issue for this collection. You can turn on the fire, water, and electric shields for Sonic 1 and 2 as well, with that stage select code. Just going that extra mile with little Easter eggs and secrets.
Let's see, Pravalta, thanks for explaining to me. Stacey, at least port the GBA games in a collection.
I would love to see them do that. I'd love to see them remake those older titles. The problem is I doubt Nintendo wants to do that, because they have a perfectly fine emulator, and it's easier for them to go, but look, All-Stars is on the Switch Online already, we don't need to remake these. They have no need for it. Sega has ported these games 100 times. Hundreds and hundreds of times. But the difference here is they felt, because it's an anniversary year, back in the 30th, this got delayed, and they said, alright, we're still going to follow through with this. People want these mobile titles on consoles. We can outdo ourselves with this, and make them look the best they can, make them play the best they can, and we can do it. And we can add Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because fans have been asking for this for years. And my neighbors are stomping around for some reason.
So, just bleep. Here we go again with this.
Blep.
Blep, yeah, not bleep, yeah, blep.
At least it's not bleep. My boyfriend got in on the bleeping, by the way.
You called it.
Yep. I said he was going to, and then he did. I love the music here. Always so good. So, there are a couple things here that I wish they would have done to help improve Sonic 1 a little bit more. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're not getting Supersonic until Starlight, or all the Emeralds till Starlight Zone. By the way, you don't have to get all the Emeralds to see the end of the game. I'm just doing it because it's how I know how to play these games, and I kind of want to show off everything there is to offer here. I also practiced a fuck ton last night, and I want to show off. Just a little bit. And I mean practiced a fuck ton, I mean like, the minute this game came out, I have not put it down. Until like 12 in the morning.
No, he's not joking either.
Yeah.
Sonic and Gavin.
Nah.
We got a question?
What's the question?
I guess he's got a question. I don't know. He's just asking Gavin. That's my guess.
I hope it's a good question.
We'll have to see.
Sorry that I have to eat, guys. It's, more so that I haven't eaten.
Eat food.
Yeah, so I got Taco Bell.
Oh, well, glad you want to talk about it.
Yeah. Speaking of taco, I have a friend on VR chat who has been going through a rough time lately. His name is Taco.
Sounds familiar. I know a couple tacos, though.
Taco the White Tiger.
No. Not him. I know a couple tacos, but...
Yeah, he's a, he does retextures for VR chat.
Okay. Okay. It's like there's something I need to learn how to do is texturing. Well, I go to sleep, so I'm happy continuing morning. I'm tired. I am
Oh boy.
so happy. I have watched all your streams, and I have to take a lovely nap. Yeah, go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Please do. Enjoy your rest. Let's see if we can get to... I think we can get to at least 20 likes today.
You're already at 13.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be going until I finish all 4 titles. So we should
We're almost at the hour mark.
just about, but we're almost all the way through Sonic 1. Once I finish getting the emeralds, this will speed up this process dramatically.
Alright, see you, Sonic. You have a good nap. You saying that and saying.
That's
you saying
good.
see ya.
Good, good. See you later, man. Alright. There we go. Shit. I am struggling to keep my rings this playthrough.
Someone with a shit box in the background?
Yeah. We get a lot of people like that where they just...
Nobody, absolutely nobody. The Honda Civic at 3 a.m. in the morning.
That's how it goes, right?
Oh, Jesus. What's the other joke I seen? It's like, oh, I put $3,000 rims on my 98 Honda Civic. Great, that's basically giving your grandmother a boob job.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Alright, I'll stop that one.
Alright, and the joke stops now. No more car jokes.
Yeah, I'll stop those.
The joke never stops.
No, this one does.
Never, not at all.
Not at all, never.
How are you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, Sammy?
I'm wonderful. A little sad today, but I'm okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just got back from a funeral. Not to bring the chat down, but I had a funeral today.
It's all right.
Yeah,
I'm sure we can bring your spirits up a little bit.
it's working already, so thank you.
That's good.
How are you
Oh.
all?
Pretty good.
I'm all right.
Sounds like noms to me.
Yeah, I'm eating Taco Bell.
Of course.
You know this cat likes his tacos.
Yes. I should take you to Barrio in Kent if you're ever down here again.
I plan on being down there again. I don't know when, though.
If you like tacos, you'll love Barrio.
Cool.
Yee.
I don't know why I'm getting so many rings. I don't need this many. This is stage 3. I can't get a special stage.
The condition is stage 3 rings.
It's uncurable.
I prefer the term treatable.
Tradable. It's confusing.
Not my rings.
You got 50 rings, you got to the end of the stage. Where the fuck is the giant ring?
Yo, you got any rings in your pocket?
That used to be an old Sonic ad for like the Got Milk parody. Got ring.
Got rings. Yeah.
I didn't know that one.
The obscure lore that I have had to fucking go through for this bullshit.
Why is it that water levels in these games look very much the same all the way through?
They really don't. You're gonna see a massive difference in water levels after Sonic CD.
I'm half expecting to see Mario swimming through with like cheeps. That's what this reminds me of.
That is fair.
I'll take cheeps over bloopers though.
Oh, absolutely. Any day. Bloopers are annoying.
I saw a blooper plushie at Colossal Con and I was like, you're cute, but no, I can't.
Nah, you're evil.
I did end up getting a Goomba though, that was nice. I'll take Goombas over bloopers.
Awesome. Well, speaking of conventions, you ready for AC?
I am ready. I have everything lined up and it's a week before and this never happens.
I still have to buy my ticket.
What? Are you doing pre-reg?
Yeah.
Okay, well get on it there, boy, because there's gonna be a long line.
I just accidentally haven't done it yet because I've been so busy with this channel and having to clean the house because my my landlord is stopping by Monday for an inspection.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Let's say when this pre-reg ends, I'll try to remind them.
I don't know. I think it's like the day before or a couple days before.
Say I've done a convention, so I don't know exactly how that stuff works.
I just
Sadly, go ahead.
I just need to get on it.
Sadly, Gavin, you don't get the Gucci discount that ended a week ago.
Yeah.
So you have to pay an extra $5.
I was technically extra 10 because it's me and Truman.
Fair enough.
But
Oof.
yeah, no, I've just been busy with getting the house prepared for bullshit. And
That's okay.
between the house and this game. And
Well,
these
you know what?
streams.
You're still gonna avoid the awful pay on site line, which is even longer.
Oh god, yeah, no, I'm nervous about going to this con.
Really?
Well, I've never been to one this big. Like, it's so much larger than any other convention I've ever been to. So I'm like,
You've been to MFF, right?
yeah, but like this is like a couple blocks long from what I've heard, right?
Well, technically, yeah. Because they basically rent out, or like, not rent out, but well, this year they are. But basically they take over the entire Penn Street or Penn Boulevard strip.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
Penn
I
Avenue,
mean, I've always
technically.
heard it was huge, but that's a different story.
Like, you go down Penn Avenue and it's just furries everywhere.
Oh god. Oh,
See,
damn.
the way MFF is set up, everything's indoors, like with walkways and stuff. So there's not a whole lot of friendly room for fursuiters and stuff at MFF because it's Chicago. So, but Pittsburgh is very accommodating when it comes to like fursuiters because at least you can walk around.
But say, isn't it like it's also a really old event, since the 80s, if I'm correct?
Well, 1999, I believe, was the first Anthrocon, but it was in Albany.
Okay, I
And
didn't know. I mean,
and then the first year in Pittsburgh, if I'm not mistaken, was 2005.
yeah,
So
I'll have to look into it later.
yeah, it's all on Wikifur. You can just look up Kage telling the
Nah.
story of Anthrocon.
I'll look into it a little bit. I'll look at it later.
Yeah. I had a thought, Gavin. I had a thought.
What's up?
When I go to Anthrocon, I'm gonna find Kage, and I'm gonna just go up to him because I've met him before. But I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, I heard you're the chairman. Is that true?" Just see what he says.
Everybody does that.
I just want to see what he says.
I know Oxide. Every time Oxide meets up with Kage says he's stealing his style because they both wear lab coats.
Oh. Well, you know.
You know.
I asked Yellow Cake to bring his.
I don't know what I'm bringing this con. I know I'm bringing my new badges. I'm bringing Presto with me, which while I'm there, I need to grab a fan because. Speaking of fans, we found these new battery rechargeable fans that go even faster and harder than the regular ones you can find at the cons.
Okay.
And they last
Cool.
they last a little longer too. And they sell at Walmart for like $12, so.
Are you talking about the camping style ones you see over in the camping section?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know which ones. Yeah, those are not half bad, at least for tents and stuff. I know they work pretty well.
They're good for shoving in a fursuit head.
Oh, really? Huh. I know that one. I mean, I know they worked real well. I never had issues with them. At least when I went camping.
Alright, I am struggling to get around that fan.
I guess you're not much of a fan of it?
Yeah.
I just been doing puns all day, the whole time.
I was waiting for the fan pun.
Yeah, I know. I come to deliver it.
I mean, it is my streams. Dad puns are welcome. Just look out, because if we do too many, Blue might show up and start doing even more.
This is true. And it was Father's Day this past week, so...
Yes.
Yeah. It's the one day of the year where I call my mother and wish her a happy Father's Day.
Fair.
I told her, I'm like, since when have I called my dad on Father's Day? And she just goes, I don't think you ever really have. And I'm like, because I don't want to. And
What the Fox is saying it is Oruga.
hello, Tomo. How you doing? Yes, I did. We reached it yesterday.
Sonic saying do her face reveal.
You guys have already seen my face.
Let's say, isn't it's literally in the if you're not 18, you're 12.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Gavin.
Yeah, what's up?
Speaking of your face, last week I was rewatching the MFF video that I posted, and I saw you and Karmic for like a couple times in the video. Like before, like clear as day. And before I didn't know you guys. I didn't know you then, so it was really weird to rewatch that and go, "Hey."
That's fucking great.
Karmic actually like booped the camera at one point.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you'll have to go watch it again. It's like in the middle somewhere. We're in the Hyatt.
Holy shit!
And-
Yeah, I'll have to. That's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
You'll see yourself too.
Well, now you can properly tag me in that shit.
I can if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want.
Alright. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Monts, why aren't you playing Sonic EXE? Question mark.
Because that's because I have to fit it into a slot, so it'll have to be next week. I have to fit things in properly. I can't just like I don't just spontaneously do it. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right with the whole title of the video, do a couple versions of the game, and make a day of it. The problem is here, this remake just came out, so I mean, I'm gonna do the remake first. I've already got the rest of my week scheduled. So, it will happen, it'll be next week. So, we got all the Chaos Emeralds, meaning we have good ending achieved. Now let's just get to the end of all the levels. It's also struggle to get the quesadilla out
Out of the wrapping there. Did you at least get Baja Blast while you're at it?
I didn't get any drinks.
Ah.
Slow, imminent death! Ah!
All I can imagine now is that stupid scene from Austin Powers when they do just screaming in front of the steamroller.
And it's just so fucking slow. Yeah. I still need to watch those movies, but I have seen that clip.
It's been a long ass time since I've seen it, so I probably wouldn't remember really any of it outside the memes from the internet from it.
Yeah, if I end up rewatching them, or watching them for the first time, because I feel like I've seen the movies enough and how often I reference them, but I've never actually seen it all the way through, so.
What the hell is that bullshit?
Austin Powers, not Awesome Powers.
You mean, yes, that's exactly what we mean. We mean Austin. Did I say awesome? Did I pronounce it awesome by accident?
I don't know. Ba-da-do. So this is a really good shortcut.
Hey, another prisoner.
Hmm?
They're just names. I'm taking a break for 2 weeks. I do not know. And they're gone. Damn.
Huh. Oh, Tomo. That's just Tomo.
Okay.
He's just listening in, probably.
He left again, though.
Yeah, he's got weird internet problems, so.
I can understand that struggle. Yay for Frontier Internet. Welcome back.
And I'm back from the dead.
And he actually has audio now.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you weren't talking beforehand.
Nope.
Oh no, I was just listening.
Well, we're almost done with Sonic 1. We've got, I think, another set of 3 or 4 levels.
Sweet.
So, just so you can't, like, one-cycle him, he doesn't go in order anymore. He goes to the one that you're not on. To attempt to ramp up the difficulty. It's a pretty good attempt, too, because I had to fight this boss over a bottomless pit for one of the challenges. So all I had were the seesaws. And then I had to do it in under 50 seconds. For the S rank. That took me a couple tries. It was one of the later challenges for Sonic 1. So, because each game has unique challenges. It's not like, oh, they're all the same except they've changed which game you're playing. It's like, no, they are all unique. They may carry over certain themes, like get this many rings or don't kill any enemies, but they are all unique. which is good. I'm just going to rip this open because at this point, this quesadilla is broken to shit.
Man, why would it take the beef?
Excuse me, while we're waiting for the next act, we're gonna have an unboxing. Unboxing of a quesadilla.
We just need to get Sammy back in here and we can do a proper ASMR. Because that's the style of videos that he usually does.
He loves doing ASMR.
Yeah, he does. He does relaxing ASMR. They're rather good. I put them on from time to time when I'm trying to sleep. So he's just got one of those soothing voices.
Oh man, platformers would just annoy me to no end. Trying to play them.
I mean, this isn't that bad. It's just a little bit of timing.
Oh, my timing is terrible. That's the problem with me.
That is something else about this collection. This is one of the few times where all of these games sound proper. So on emulation like the Genesis collection that was recently put out, the sound emulation is actually off. It's not close to a Genesis 1 or a Genesis 2. It's closer to a Genesis 3, which has bad sound chips. And like, I'm not even kidding, it's not like, oh, it just sounds a little off. Like, no, it's way off in some cases. You can really see it with @games plug-and-plays. If you've ever used any of those.
I remember those plug and plays. The only one I had was the SpongeBob one, if that's what company you're talking about.
Wrong company, I believe. I think @games are still doing plug and plays in 2022, believe it or not. Using Namco properties because they own Miss Pac-Man. And I don't mean they own the rights to like a version of Miss Pac-Man. I mean they own the rights to Miss Pac-Man. And Namco has been in a legal battle over it. So they haven't actually re-released Miss Pac-Man on any of their collections or anything because of that.
Huh.
The funds of the legal system in gaming.
Oh jeez, the legal gray areas.
It's a fucking disaster. Luckily, you know, the only thing missing here are 3 tracks, and then so the Supersonic theme in Sonic 3 was 12 seconds long. And it would loop every 12 seconds that you were in Supersonic. Here they've expanded that track to be like, I don't know, a good minute and a half. So, I mean, it definitely sounds a little bit nicer to the ears. It is weird at first, though. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard it, I was like, did they fuck up the sound? Oh no! And then I started listening to it, and I'm like, no, it's just a new track. Okay, thank God. Because it has the original track in it. It's just, you know, different. Neither good nor bad. Oh, but no, I think this collection is definitely worth the $30 that it goes for right now. I think it's
30 bucks.
it's 35-ish, and then I think the expansion's 40. It's somewhere around 30 to 40 bucks for this collection of 4 games.
Oh man.
They're remade from the ground up, Tomo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All of these games are remade from their Genesis counterparts. They share sprites, they share music, but the gameplay feel is completely different. Very similar, but different. It's a good feeling game.
Aye. Oh, I gotta go. Someone's here.
Okay,
Love you guys.
later, Tomo.
I'm meeting all your friends today.
Yep, they all come out of the woodworks when I start streaming. Trust me. I love having them on. I think it's an absolute blast. I've actually got to get done the 200 sub art piece. So
You're gonna live stream that one, or you're just gonna do that one in the background?
I'm gonna do that one in the background. I've been trying to get ref sheets from people so I can add them to it.
There you go.
Basically, anybody that's shown up on my streams before is eligible to show up in that piece. So far, it is a bit long. This next time I'm going to do it, I'm going to make it a bit taller.
No.
So, I am surprised, though, that we've hit... Not only have we hit 100 and, on this... within this year, we've hit 200, which is good. Meaning we're, I think... somebody said, like, a fifth of the way there?
Yeah.
So, that should be good. I should not be struggling this hard. I literally beat this morning. Like, my boyfriend woke up and said, "What are you... You're still playing?" And I'm like, yeah. And he just goes, "Have you been to sleep?" And I just looked at him.
Sleep? What's that?
Like, he was like, you took a nap, right? And I'm like,
Well,
He's
you
like-
just saved your butt there.
I didn't save my ass. He looked at me and he said, "Go to bed. You haven't been to sleep," and I know it. And I'm like, yep, you're right on the money.
Oh no, I was saying real quick how you saved your butt from getting trapped in there.
Oh,
Getting trapped in there real quick.
yeah. Those little pits are annoying. These last stages are nothing but traps. And believe it or not, in these last final levels, you cannot get a special stage.
It basically traps you. You have to make sure you get.
You have to get the special stages before you get to Scrap Braid. Because if not, you are locked into the other ending.
So you have to basically reset the entire game
Yeah.
if you.
Which is kind of taken care of in this version because of the coins. Because
Yeah, it does up.
with every extra life you get more coins. So you can just reset the special stage. It only takes 1 coin to do that, so you might as well.
Yes, Captain Truck, this is a furry stream. But yes, what's up?
Yes, this is, and we're playing Sonic Origins. This lovely set of remakes of these classic titles. I am a furry who streams. I am not a furry streamer. Well, technically that'll be tomorrow, but still. Tomorrow is going to be a fursuit hangout, so it should be good. Bro, you love Sonic? Then you're gonna like these collections because they're rebuilt from the ground up by the Mania team, or parts of the Mania team. I think it is a grand old time. And here's a secret for you. Hold right... Oh, shit. Nope, I'm gonna take the death here. I want to show this off. So... When I hit the switch, hold right, hold left, and get down under there. Because when you do that, you actually skip having to go all the way around.
joined because I need to test out my new name. Okay.
Well, awesome. Glad to have you. I hope you subscribe and whatnot. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs. Our next goal is 230.
So why I have to gotta check your ass in this one. So you chose so you shorthand to the abbreviation of captain to make sure other people would understand it is why? And you were worried people would mispronounce it? I don't know, I'm just guessing here.
Assuming?
I know, how dare I try to assume for something on the internet?
Assume? Who dare assume? There is only Zool. Alright, we're on the final boss. This far right pillar is a mostly new sprite.
I changed it, my name was Furry Crusader. Oh god.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Hmm.
Like a Stardust Crusader? Barely snuck in a hit there. So you can only get one hit at a time. Your best bet is kind of staying over here on this left area, but you're more likely to get crushed.
Paul Miller is my pro. That was
Ah, okay. Alright. We should be getting close to the ending here. I think 2 more. It's either 1 or 2 more hits. Maybe 3? So, unlike the Genesis titles, there was no need to stop Sonic from jumping over here. Eggman literally you no longer have the complaint of, why does Eggman run faster than Sonic? You no longer have that complaint, but we'll see in Sonic 2, hopefully. Hopefully they fix that.
all the woodland creatures jumping around.
It's great, right? And that's what that's the good ending of Sonic 1. Of course, there's going to be a new animated ending, and then we'll move right into Sonic CD because it's a story mode. So, Mountain Man, what do you think of this version of Sonic 1?
Man, sadly, I don't really have much to reference on outside of people talking about the originals through other means, talking about how hard the water level was and stuff.
That's perfectly fine. I want a newcomer's opinion.
A lot smoother than I thought it looked like. The platformers I was just never good with. I get frustrated with them.
So there is a bonus. If you're not doing the story mode and you decide to do just the anniversary mode or just the original mode, you can play as Tails and Knuckles in Sonic 1.
I mean, is it different movesets or is it just the
It
spots?
is different movesets entirely. Knuckles
that changes.
Knuckles can glide and climb walls, and Tails can fly for a short period of time. And then they both got the spin dash, meaning Sonic's new move is just the drop dash.
Alright.
So everybody's got their own unique movesets for these versions of the game, which is, I think, pretty cool.
Also, track I do. I'm well of Paul Miller. He is very prevalent in a cursed app I'm on. I'm not going to reference the app this time.
That's fair. I've got 3 notifications on Discord.
Type it in the keyboard there, like enhance. I
Sorry.
don't know why.
Uh,
I'm joking with you.
People are messaging me and sending me things, and I'm like, I'm still streaming.
It's like, please hold.
So with that, we can see the Chaos Emeralds returning to the special stage. This was a good moment. So, here's the thing. Right before this collection came out, I had written the entire classic Sonic story. It is for a video that I plan on releasing here soon. It is a longer project, though. I worked very hard I worked very hard to, you know, get all of the information I could for the classic series. So that means no adventure and nothing beyond that, but anything featuring classic Sonic. And after Origins came out, and I was watching the cutscenes last night, I noticed I was right. I managed to piece together the entire fucking story properly. Which makes me very proud for that video whenever it comes out. Because I got it right before they reveal all the order for this shit. Because for the longest time, this game right here, Sonic CD, has been a point of contention. So, Sonic 4 came out years ago, and they kept saying it's a spiritual successor to Sonic CD because it features Metal Sonic and Little Planet. And everybody assumed then that Sonic CD takes place after Sonic 3 and K. But that's not the case. It happens right after Sonic 1. Because there's no Tails. Tails isn't here. He's not close enough to the island that Tails could even pick up on Sonic in the first place.
Kind of like how they did with just an in-between kind of thing.
Yeah, well, Sonic CD was originally supposed to be Sonic 2. It was developed in Japan by the exact same team as Sonic 1, except for Yuji Naka and a couple of other key development parts. Meanwhile, over here in the States, around the same time, Yuji Naka and a whole new team that would later become id Software began to develop Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Genesis.
How was there not a copyright conflict with Sega?
No! Because this was a new team helmed by Sega.
So they were literally making the same game twice, and they didn't know. Or is one for the Japanese market and one's for the American market?
One was for the Sega CD, and one was supposed to be for the Genesis.
Okay, that's what threw me off there. It's like I forgot about the CD thing.
The Sega CD wasn't out yet, though. And it still needed time to develop and whatnot. So after enough development, though, they started piecing on... They had to, split things up because they couldn't feasibly get done everything in a timely manner. So the initial idea for Sonic 2 was bigger levels with time travel, as well as an expanded sidekick for Sonic. And a whole new set of levels that, just kind of go above and beyond the speed that you've seen before. Sonic CD took the time travel in larger levels, and Sonic 2 ended up with the sidekick and the faster stages.
Huh. Okay.
So you'll kind of see two takes on what a sequel could be for this series.
Alternate paths.
Alternate paths, but for good reason. Please let me know if audio balance is off at all. So this is based on the 2011 re-release here, but it's not quite the same. So you'll notice a couple of very clever, very smart fixes here, from the special stages moving a lot smoother than the Sega CD could, to load times now being basically absent. Because even in the 2011 re-release, they couldn't get away from the load times. Well, nowadays, with modern SSDs, we absolutely can get rid of these load times.
Oh yeah, let alone like M.2, especially if you have like M.2 SSDs. Now it makes it even quicker.
Hell, I'm running this on a PS5, and I know it runs just as smoothly on Switch. So, it is quite the difference here. Also, the fact that it is now proper 3D, which it was originally proper 3D on the 32X, but the scaling was off. I'm trying my damnedest to slow Sonic down so I can actually hit this.
That 3D, that third D is throwing you off.
It is. Usually it's not too bad, but these special stages certainly need a little more focus. That red UFO over there would give me more time. It only appears when you're down to like 15 seconds. You don't need to hit it to finish the special stage.
Okay.
But this time there's 7 time stones. They don't do anything in particular, but they help you get good futures. There are 2 different futures you can get, bad and good. For these first couple acts, we'll be seeing the bad futures. The best way to get the good endings, there's multiple ways. You can either get all the time stones, or you can just go to the past in every single stage and get and break all of the special roboticizing capsules. And I'll show that off here, but we're not going to be going for those capsules. We're going to be going for the time stones, because there's more chances to succeed with the time stones.
Don't you realize you're messing with the space-time continuum?
Technically, it's only the space-time continuum for this planet. That tiny little floating planet above the Never Lake. So, it's not too awful. Still not great. Okay, you can't really say much, because Eggman was doing it first, but...
He started it.
He started it. Well, I'm gonna end it! If anybody remembers anybody saying that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Also, Chuck, I am not gonna answer that question. This is the wrong kind of stream to talk about him.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to ask. This is video games, art, animation, furry. Keeping up.
This is complete opposite. He's talking about someone complete opposite.
All right, yeah.
You're dying.
We're not hopping on any drama bandwagons. Sorry. If I'm not well enough informed to talk about somebody, I won't.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to look things up in the middle of a Sonic stream to... There's no reason, no point.
No.
So, here's the capsule. When you bust open the capsule, it destroys all the badniks in the stage. Of course, they do stick around for just a moment while they're on screen. Just so that there's still a little bit of challenge, but... For the most part, stage is done. And that's a Metal Sonic capsule. When you bust open those, animals return to the level. So. And now if I were to go to the future, we'd get a good future. But I'm not going to even worry about the good futures, because we'll be seeing enough of that when we get to the end of the game.
So there's no secret ending if you get both. It's just either or.
Either or, yes. There is no difference.
I just need to say that you and all you furries needed ruin Sonic for me. Eh.
In what way?
Yeah, this is a trap. I
I'm-
ain't playing these games.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I enjoy this series quite a bit. I'm not gonna fiddle with it.
That's between you and the franchise, man. Not about this stuff.
Yeah. This series is something near and dear to my heart, so I've been playing it since I was a little kid, and to this day it's a series that has stuck around, much like Mega Man in my eyes, where I can come back to a Mega Man game and be transported to a happier place. With Sonic, I can be transported to a simpler time. Love this series and all the good it's done. Even if not everybody appreciates these games, I can see the good in them. Once time runs out, of course, we have the chance to retry the special stage, which you'll be seeing quite a bit for Sonic CD and Sonic 2, because these special stages are a bit rough. I do prefer these to the Sonic 2 half-pipe, though. I prefer the Sonic 2 stages, so let that be open. What's your initial thoughts on Sonic CD?
I mean, it's the lore behind it is kind of convoluted, but it also, I mean, compared to the first game's kind of weird lore, I guess it's just more fitting, really.
That's fair.
And I mean, it's definitely, I mean, the 3D effect here right now is throwing me off completely.
That is perfectly fair.
Yeah, because like you're talking about those targets, trying to get targeted would throw me way off.
Yeah, trust.
Like the depth perception is not really there.
Yeah, it would have been a lot neater if they redid those capsules to make them 3D models and just
Not just a JPEG.
not just the sprite work floating around, but they did want to try to keep at least a little bit consistent with everything, which I think is fine. I mean, you gotta work with what you gotta work with, and you can't really change everything. This is a bad future, by the way. Zone 3 will always happen in the future. So, good or bad, it'll show.
Hey guys, I gotta get going, but it was cool to hang out with you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know you came back.
Yeah, sorry, something came up.
Oh, you're all good. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, Sammy. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, anytime. Anybody who's watching, please subscribe to Gavin because he deserves it.
And go watch Sammy's content. He does some amazing stuff.
Amazing is a stretch, but thank you. Alright, catch you guys later.
Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, Mountain Man.
Mm.
Can you get rid of those last two messages?
Yep.
Put them in timeout for a bit, because I'm not dealing with any hate or frustration today. I don't feel like dealing with trolls. Sorry. So this is Metal Sonic. He is the final creation for the final creation for a robotic version of Sonic. But Eggman is going to stick the prototypes and even an upgraded Metal Sonic on you later on in these games. I actually go into a lot more detail in the script for the up and coming Sonic lore video.
So I mean, dumb question: is the movies pretty accurate to like to the lore of the
Somewhat.
game?
Somewhat. Sonic is a hedgehog that could run really fast, but he was more of a free-guided spirit. The manual describes him as somebody who would just go with the flow and go where the wind takes him. He didn't really have a home, he was a nomad. It just ever so happened that his nomading ways made him cross path with the Mad Dr. Eggman. or Robotnik. But it is fairly accurate to the multiple worlds and ring mechanics of the games, as well as the lore behind interdimensional travel being with those rings. You know, you get 50 rings, they transform into a giant one, and you get to go to a special stage. Simple as can be. So. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Mountain Man.
Yeah. Yeah. I've still got to figure out the controls a little, but...
Oh, I'm sure you'll get there.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
So you can kind of notice a theme with these bad futures. They're a lot more metallic and robotic than a good future. But the futures are never set in stone, and by getting all the time stones, we'll make it right. New to Sonic's Arsenal is if we hold up and jump, we'll get a super peel out, which can allow us to go fast, but leaves us wide open to attacks. The spin dash can be better, but the super peel out will make you go faster in the long run. And of course, the drop dash is back. And that wasn't even in the 2011 version either. Also, along with this, you can play as Tails in this version of the game. So.
Even though in the originals you couldn't, so they definitely added a lot of different things for replay value for people that's played the original and has continued playing the series a lot.
Oh, absolutely. This is, I feel, one of the best values for a collection that Sega has done. And that says a lot. Especially coming from, like, the 30 to 40 games of a Genesis collection that they put out. You know, it's surprising 4 games can have almost as much, if not slightly more, replay value than a collection of, like, 50 games.
So to answer your question, just someone being a bigot, for lack of a better word.
Yeah. Just
lack of a better word.
Somebody just trolling around. We're not gonna deal with it, Hazel. We're just gonna keep moving with the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine though. Either way, it helps me out. I get the view. That's a number you can't take away from the video. So. So there we are, Collision Chaos Act 2. And our second chance for another time stone. So, Sonic CD had a CD-based soundtrack, right? But all of the past songs were Red Book audio. Now, Man, I don't know if you're much of an audiophile. At all, but I know a little bit here and there. And I know, and when it comes to developing games for these early CD-based consoles, Red Book audio was essentially hardwired to the Genesis, hardwired to the disc. You couldn't remove it without breaking breaking part of the game. But the good, the future, and the present tracks could all be changed. So for the North American audience, that probably wouldn't be too receptive to the hip-hop and punk style of these Japanese tracks, they went and composed brand new pieces for the US market, including a new opening and ending, present, good future, and bad future for every track. And it still matches with the Red Book audio of the original pieces. So this game has multiple soundtracks, and in fact, this is the games that gave us the fantastic song Sonic Boom. And for this collection, you can choose which soundtrack you want to listen to while you play.
Now that is the nice touch.
You can even change it midway through your gameplay session by quitting out of the game and coming back to it.
That reminds me of something they did when I played the first Halo Anniversary Edition for Halo 1. They'd added an effect that you pressed a button, it would immediately flip from the remastered graphics to the old school graphics, and both of them worked on the fly.
Oh, yes, Wonder Boy did that, too. Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. That was another cool thing I've seen people was doing with remakes. When remakes are good.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely a good set of games. I'm really glad I get to showcase this. I really wish I could... This has been the one game this month that I have been dying to play. In fact, this month has been full of classic remasters and ports. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but on top of this Sonic collection, we've also got the Capcom Fighting Collection, RE2 and 3's remakes being ported to the PS5 and Series X, the wonderful Pac-Man, the alright Pac-Man collection that they put out, and the Capcom Arcade Stadium 2 coming out at the end of the month. It just seems like this month is full of remembering what makes games so great.
Yeah, put it that way, yeah. Definitely.
Especially with stuff like Pokemon Snap coming to Switch, finally.
Oh, yeah.
They're putting the original Pokemon Snap on the Switch Online.
A lot of people were talking about trying to get that, trying to pressure them to do it.
Yeah, and they finally did it. I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, one remake that I would love. I wish some people would go back and remake some of these old racing games from PS2 time, and those arcade races would be great. For me, at least.
I don't know if you have a Switch, but they did remake Virtua Racing, at least.
A lot of mine were PS2s and TQH properties and those kind of games.
How is the chat? How's the chat doing, by the way?
Astro's just Astro, and the timeout ended for Truck. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Keep an eye out. But there's nothing really happening. Unless Astro has any... I can't pronounce. Sorry for everyone's with their pronunciations. Rip me.
I see what they're doing. Fun story there. My dad, when I came out as gay, I also went and told him about how how being a furry is one of my hobbies, and how it's an enjoyable thing for me. And he said, you too? Yeah, your mom hated that shit. And at first I was like, wait a minute, what? And he was like, yeah, I used to be in that thing when I was younger. And I was like, I see. So,
First guy, but I wouldn't be doing that with someone I am. It's kind of a waste of time.
it is a waste of time, but it is a fun story for me, at least.
Bit manipulative with some of that bullshit that happens. Stuff like that.
Believe it or not, my dad was actually a giant nerd growing up. He loved comic books and video games and all sorts of stuff. I've actually gone and talked to him about these older classics. It's because of him that I even have an appreciation for these classic titles in the first place, as I went into, I think, the last episode. So, you know, it is always fun. Actually, my dad's also the reason why I like Superman so much. He was a super huge Superman fan, and yeah, he really showed me what the character was all about, which I thought was pretty cool. My dad can be alright. He can be a jerk, but he's alright.
Yep.
He at least supports me, and that's all I ask for. He doesn't support me very much, but he does it in his own strange way. Hang on, I need to check something.
Alright. I did block him. because he was just going at it.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I mean, yeah.
You act up it.
I just knew this was gonna go there. I've seen it too many times.
It's at least it's not as bad as the Mario 3 stream.
Ugh.
That went places. And we weren't even feeding the trolls. We were. It just ever so happened to be beginning of Pride Month, and people coming out the woodwork to be jerks like they always do.
Yeah.
But it's all right. It's all good.
Yeah, a little history with me with this kind of stuff is I come from I still use this app, but I used the app for a long time that kind of harvaged, I guess the word is, these kind of acts and people and how they would act. So seeing this is very common to me, and I just know where it's gonna go.
Well,
99% of the time.
Well, I'm glad I've got somebody like you who can keep it away from the stream. That's very helpful for me, at least, because
I gotta be careful though, because once in a while it could backfire when it's like I thought it was gonna end up like this in reality. Oh no. So it's a hard line to straddle sometimes when you're being overcautious.
That's very fair. That's why I just kind of let people be. I do try to keep the hate speech away from my chat, though. I just like to keep a positive vibe. A lot of people have a lot of hard stuff going on, and if I can bring a little bit of joy, then I've done my part for the day.
Yeah.
So, touching the water here will drain your timer faster, and hitting the blue UFOs will give you a speed up, while hitting the purple ones will give you more rings. Which is slightly more time. Not very much, though.
I feel like they some of these maps they use like they went, oh, Mario Kart, yeah, we'll just do the same idea with this and make this brighter.
I don't believe Mario Kart was out by this time, actually.
They
might have been. They were competing with Mode 7. The difference is this is actually 3D. Like that is actually a 3D plane. Because the Genesis actually could do 3D fairly confidently if you knew how to program it right, and Sega knew how to program it right. Which is pretty neat. You couldn't do sprite scaling, but you could trick people into thinking you could. And that's totally what they wanted. They wanted people to look at the Sega CD and go, ooh, fancy, they got Mode 7 too. Even though it's not Mode 7, it's something else entirely. But it's...
Oh, and I feel sorry for the 3D artists that are trying to figure this stuff out. During that time, I'm like,
Oh, in the early days. Oh,
yeah,
I'm sure it was a struggle, but...
man, I can't even really figure out Blender. I was like trying to figure out all that with the bugginess and the limitations. Ugh.
Oh, trust me, Sega got it down to a T at one point. If you remember Daytona USA...
That sounds familiar.
Daytona was their arcade racing game that came out around...
Oh, God, that's why it sounds familiar. Oh, God.
It's got a really awesome soundtrack. One of my favorite tracks being Let's Go Away. Which I believe is actually part of the same composers for this game.
Same dude is now in your Discord as Sergeant Truck.
If you could handle that.
Yeah, I forgot I have that power in the Discord. Whoops.
Yep, you should have that power. If not, I'll give it to you real fast.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it here. There we go. Okay, that's taken care of.
Let me make sure. There you go. Now you've got mod status.
There we go. That works.
Because you were if he starts spouting more bullshit, I'm not dealing with it.
Oh, no, he's blocked on both of them now. I was just he got me the
you blocked him. You blocked him, but I just gave you mod status for the Discord as well.
Yeah, that works.
So the boss track here, the bosses for CD have a different philosophy than the bosses in Sonic 1. So Sonic 1 was more of like an endurance round. See how long you can last, see how many times you can hit him. Here, it's not so much about being able to hit him, as it is being able to get to him. Once you hit him, he's down for the count. But to get to that point, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be like playing a game of pinball. It's going to be like bouncing up high, aiming high, hitting low.
Actually, we would be a really cool pinball case if someone ever did that.
There is a couple of Sonic pinball titles that we did on the channel. Oh, there we go. And Eggman's down for Collision Chaos. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. And now we're in Untitled Tempest. This has some of the most relaxing music. I love both the Japanese and the American tracks for this stage. The Japanese one's got this nice vibe, but the American track has this beautiful piece. It's just so good. So, speaking of Sonic CD, Sega never really references the Sega CD, right? Recently, within this month, they announced the Genesis Mini 2, which is going to have Sega CD titles, including Sonic CD. So not only will this remake be available, but an emulated port will as well, which I think is kind of snazzy. Give people the option, at the very least. I know they can't really do that with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but we'll get there when we get there.
One step at a time on that one.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I've been kind of hogging the conversation.
I mean, not really. Sonic is something this kind of stuff is just, I know not much about, but, I mean, you're just entertaining to listen to, so I'm acting like more like a person in your chat than actually in the stream.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just glad I got a moderator for today, because I definitely knew I was going to need it. Oh, shoot. Well, we got kind of close there.
Oh, you gotta be quicker. You almost said it. You gotta be quicker than that. Fucking some Gargo commercial. Oh god. Like between that one and the Caveman one is probably the most well-known commercials of all time.
I actually, so when I used to work fast food, my coworkers kept talking about all these commercials and stuff that they were watching on, like, getting on, like, TV and stuff. And I told them, I'm like, I have an ad blocker on everything. And they're like, you pay for an ad blocker? And I'm like, pay? I don't even have TV, guys.
Hey, question block? Question mark?
Ad? Ad block? You pay for an ad block? Like, yeah, you could pay for YouTube Premium, and I prefer if you guys did that, at least, because, believe it or not, that actually helps out other creators. But, like, you can get an ad block for your TV? Didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently you can, but it costs extra. But during the ad breaks, you get, like, dead silence, which is annoying.
I mean, I wouldn't be complaining. I would rather have the dead silence. But I haven't watched television in probably 7 years.
I haven't either, so...
It's just like, have you seen the news? No. Have you seen this new TV show? No. Do you live under a rock? Yes, it has a bar.
Yeah, no, I don't watch much TV anymore. I do watch, like, you know, a couple streaming services every now and again. We discuss it on the streams before. about certain shows and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
We're planning on doing a couple of like strictly audio versions where we commentate over some TV series, or like a short movie or something.
The copyright issues with that, though, even though you're trying to just commentate.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't show the video. You'd have to sync it up with your own copy, like a riff track, which is a hassle. But I mean, at the end, we'd give our feedbacks, and there'd be timestamps for all that stuff. So
I thought of the dumbest thing, but I know it wouldn't. I thought the dumbest thing, but it wouldn't work at all. For VR chat, go into the movie and chill worlds, and just like make it where the background where you and someone else or a couple other friends are just black silhouettes, and the movie's in front of you.
Just do the MST3K sort of thing.
Yeah, basically style with it.
Well, that's kind of what we would be doing. But you would
have the full audio though.
You'd have to just play the audio with the movie.
Yeah.
We'd have a sync moment where we go, sync, alright, everybody start, and then,
That's what we'll do.
Oh, how many special stages have we gotten? We should be getting close towards the end of these. Oh, this one. This one gave me so many issues when I was tired.
The city in the background messes with me.
Oh, there were even worse 3D backgrounds. There were even worse.
God.
There's even worse ones out there that were on the disc but never used. Like, there's one of just Eggman's head. One of a giant, trippy, like, warbly, colorful background that warps left and right.
Oh.
Yeah, these are the best backgrounds they could create, but oh my god. Some of their test backgrounds are not good. Which I guess is why they're test backgrounds. Which I guess is something else we could talk about, but we'll get there when we get there. All I'm gonna say is Sonic 3 is a good game, I promise. It's a really fine-tuned experience, but oh my god. Some of the best
moments.
Some of its best music tracks are gone in this, and it hurts. It hurts my soul just a little bit.
Oh shoot, listen. Anyway, is anyone in the chat alive? Was anyone in the chat alive here? Anybody?
Yeah.
Let's see what's because it's been pretty dead. Anyone want to say hello?
Anybody at all? We're not trying to snuff out conversation, we promise.
We're not trying to get that engagement number here.
Yeah, we're trying to get that number as high as we can. We promise we do want to hear your opinion. We just don't want to hear a bunch of people coming in here calling us names and shit.
No.
It's not a joke if you're punching down. That is that is one of the earliest rules of comedy. If you punch down in your comedy, then you're not very confident in your ability to make people laugh.
Heard of it that way.
If you have to make fun of a minority or something to make people laugh, then you've done it wrong.
I think one of my, for comedians wise, I have one skit I have always loved, and it's from Louis C.K. and it's it was called "The Day I Thought I Was Going to Die." But that's mostly because it talks a lot about about an aviation thing, and I thought it was just hilarious. Like, I know the context of the story isn't, but it's terrifyingly accurate of how people will act in it.
2, 3, 4, 5. We are 2 time stones away from having them all. I'd like to remind everybody, if you haven't already, we have a Discord in the description, as well as my personal, my YouTube, Twitter account down below, where you can see new artwork and when I go live. You've also got a PayPal down below and a Telegram group with more art down there as well. All good stuff you could follow. Oh, cool! And they just put out new art for this game.
Well, let's see. What?
They keep putting out new concept pieces
Okay.
that are already. I think they're already in the game itself. I haven't checked yet. Okay. Are we on Act 3 or... No. I don't think we are. I think we're on 2. That's another thing about Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. They've only got 2 acts per zone. It helps with the flow of gameplay so much. These 2 spring sections were always so much fun to, like, bounce around in. Alright.
So by lore wise, it's the Sonic 1, Sonic CD, then Sonic 3.
2 and then 3.
2 in the third. Okay, yeah.
CD 2, 3.
Okay.
And 3 is an interesting specimen because of the way they had to release it as well. There's a lot going on with 3 here that's a bit more than most would recognize. So, Sonic 3 was released on 2 separate carts when it first came out. Sonic 3 and then Sonic and Knuckles. And that had to do with a McDonald's toy sponsorship. They couldn't delay the toys, so your game better come out on time. Okay, well, how about we develop the game half and half and make them connect to each other? Which is what they ultimately ended up doing.
So they pulled like a Pokemon Red and Blue or something like that? Is that how it kind of works?
No.
Okay.
So Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles had separate stages, different levels, and even different stories. So Sonic 3 was like the first half, Sonic and Knuckles was the second half, and when you locked on the 2 cartridges, because Sonic and Knuckles had a cartridge port on top that let you link up Sonic 2, Sonic and Knuckles, or Sonic 1. With Sonic 1, you would just get extra bonus stages. There were a lot. Like over 1 million or something crazy like that. Which is why when they announced that they're adding new ones to this game, which I didn't know they were going to do, it's a little bit of that is overkill and I love it sort of moments. But once you linked both of them, you'd start with Sonic 3, and then you'd play up to the end of Sonic 3, and all of a sudden, you'd begin with Sonic and Knuckles. You wouldn't fight the Big Arms boss, you'd fight a completely different boss for that section. Which, for this port, they changed that slightly, which I think was a really awesome change. Instead of just fighting one boss, you fight 3 bosses in a row for that stage. So that way then they didn't miss any of the content. And I believe the extra life jingle changes to the Sonic and Knuckles one once you're halfway through as well. there's just a whole bunch of little changes there where it's like, you didn't have to do that, but it's cool that you did.
Yeesh. A lot more nuances and hidden stuff compared to like other linear games I've ever played.
There's a lot to unpack here, which really puts into perspective how difficult it can be to grade a game like these with just like, if you looked at it under like a Mario lens, like that's one thing, but if you look at it from there's a lot more here than Mario, there's more momentum, there's more physics, there's more nuanced stages, it can be a lot easier to see how game critics at the time and even today may not fully grasp how impressive these titles are and were. Which is why it's always good to... I feel it's always good to get everybody's opinions on these games.
Yeah, because you're right. Because I got sitting there thinking, I was like, how many mechanics is in like the original Mario? It was like you got jump, run right, and a Goomba.
Yep.
And
you don't hold very much momentum, and the stage design is very blocky.
Yes.
And more with Sonic, it's more of like a realistic, hilly sort of environment.
Well, it's definitely more alien in my opinion. It makes it look more like an alien planet than anything.
Which is why when you see something like Frontiers, it's even more striking. Because you have this alien-looking Sonic with these realistic style environments, but they're still very alien. I'm struggling to keep pace with this game. Oh boy. I am running out of things to talk about for this game, though.
I mean...
CD is just more Sonic 1.
I mean, we're at 2 hours and 14 minutes, so...
Yeah. Which is about where I figured we'd be at. I figured today would go on a bit longer than normal. At least I'm not doing what my buddy Rick's doing. He is doing a 12-hour marathon where he plays through all the Game Gear games today.
Oh, no. I can't do that.
Yeah, check him out on Twitch. It's dpad.fm for the URL if you want to check out his content. Oh, man. I actually keep trying to get him on the channel, but...
He just doesn't want to go?
No, it's just been we've had scheduling conflicts.
Oh, that's right, yeah. You were talking like that yesterday about that.
Yeah, he holds a much larger channel than mine, and it can be kind of tough to be like, yeah, come on my channel. Come on my channel. It's smaller, but it'll be fun. It's like, yeah, it'll be fun, but he's got to edit, he's got to record, he's got a script. It's like, yeah, he's busy. Busy guy.
Busy.
Deserves a lot more views. His channel was originally mocked for being Game Grumps, but not. Even though
That's fun then.
But not. Even though he started doing stuff like that before Game Grumps was a thing, the stigma still kind of stuck. Which is a shame, because he does a lot more research than Game Grumps will ever do. And they say a lot more positive than Game Grumps.
Oh, shoot. Man. I know we were talking yesterday, I guess, with YouTube stuff, and something that I've always been quoted as, like, I wanted to do this as a meme, but I couldn't. Like I said, it would kind of a lot of video editing and stuff. Apparently when I get drunk, or, I turn into, basically, if you're on an old TV show called Drunk History,
Yes.
apparently I turn into that.
I'd love to listen to you just ramble about history. I feel like that could be a fun time.
Oh, I can. It depends on the subject, but I can. It depends if my mind wants to actually work.
I mean, as you've
'Cause
seen today, like I just kind of ramble about video game history, so.
Yeah, most of my stuff is kind of like most of my stuff is mid to late 19th, going into mid 20th century for me. It's most of my information that I can ramble about.
Yeah, a lot of history, You ever notice how a lot of history teachers lecture about the same things over and over and year after year, to the point where everything in history sounds really boring?
Yes, I hated it.
It's weird, because, like, I hated history growing up. And then I got of an age, and I eventually started wanting to learn more about history.
With me with history, I always liked it, but that was mostly because I wasted a lot of time when the History Channel was still the History Channel. The time when the History Channel was basically the World War II fucking channel.
Oh, and not the alien, not the Alien channel.
This is long before Ancient Aliens.
Somebody went.
When they had Sergeant Gunnery Lee as one of the ones talking about different weapons.
I believe it was Quentin Reviews who did a review section of the History Channel and found a bunch of old shows people forgot about that was just essentially Ancient Aliens before Ancient Aliens.
Agent is so dumb, though, man. Oh, God.
We are down to one last special stage, which should help speed this up tremendously.
Like, I think there's like one little piece of history I think it's really, I always liked. What is it? It's mostly ship history, though. That one's just because of ship history. It's basically when a German light cruiser pisses off most of African's detachment of the British Empire. So one ship wastes basically 1 year's of British resources by basically sitting in a delta of a river. I think it's like the context of it's hilarious if you can get the context of how much money the British Empire wasted on this one ship to try to kill it.
So this boss is basically an attempt to drown Sonic. Eggman coats himself in bubbles, sits up high, and shoots at you. But Sonic can just steal the air bubbles. I don't think Eggman thought this through very, very far.
No. When I saw, it's Jim Carrey, I think it's what his name is. I forget his name. I feel so stupid with when he became Eggman in the movies, and I was like, oh, it fits perfect. I hate how, like, his facial expressions, how he does it, just makes Eggman freaking hilarious to me.
Oh, absolutely. His Eggman is perfect for the character.
Very much so. That his face expressions he had, you could just tell he was having too much of a. You could actually tell he was having a good time.
Oh, absolutely.
On that one.
I mean, he's already said that he's coming back for the third movie. So.
Oh, that makes it even better.
Even
though he said he was retiring.
Retiring. He said it on April Fool's. It was a joke.
Darn. Oh, God, yeah, that's him for you. That is him for you.
It lines up with what Jim would do.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Question: what would Jim do? I don't know. Probably make a funny face or something.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
So if you notice, the more rings we have at the end of the stage, the more time we have in the special stage.
No, I didn't notice that.
So it is always good to have more rings rather than less. So you can do the bare minimum 50. But if you've got like 100 or 120 rings, it's better for you at the end of the stage. I'm sure if I was better at these games, I could showcase interesting drop dash moments. But I really can't.
Some of those speedrunners are insane. Like this frame by frame perfect continuation is insane to me.
Oh yeah, task bots, those are insane.
Mm.
Sonic 2's especially when it comes to tasks, because like you can zip through the level. They recently found a new zip for Chemical Plant that finishes the first stage in 3 seconds.
Oh my god.
Not 3 timer seconds, like, because those are actually slightly faster. 3 seconds. It's insane.
Ugh.
Oh, there we go. Into the past we go. Or future, or whichever one we're at.
I think you're past on this one.
Past. Alright. I love the music in this stage. Not so much the past tracks, but it's good. Just this bass line. Just sounds great. I have to take a second every time just to listen to this zone. Just so good. Luckily, after we get this time stone, things are going to start speeding up rapidly. And with Sonic 2, oh, things are going to be fast all the way through. There is not going to be a moment where I'm going to be going as slow as these titles, because I can get Supersonic in the first level. Meaning we guarantee good ending, and all we have to do is go fast. And speaking of Sonic 2, I haven't touched the Origin version of Sonic 2 very much at all, so we'll also be seeing achievements pop up quite a bit. Oh, come on, how did I miss that? I went way past it for some reason.
So what? Don't question. What the with the original version? What was it? Was it just an AV composite port for the display, or was it something weird and wonky? I'm not exactly
it
sure
was it was AV, but the original Genesis launched with a coaxial cable.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be getting very good signal. The highest I think you can get with the Genesis is S-Video, which I believe is like 240p, 480p. It's not very good. Not as good, not as clean as this. I'll say that much. I haven't hooked my Genesis up in a while, actually.
In those 3D, they're just simple sprites. There's no depth. Tells you if you're too far, too close, or too far away.
I think what they want you to do is judge it based on the shadow.
Yeah, it could work a little bit better.
Oh yeah, I'm hitting him a lot easier once I focus on the shadow.
Yeah, because shadow is 3D.
But the
it does have depth.
Not a whole lot of depth, but it's got depth. It's got more depth than the rest of them. I was hitting him a lot more frequently when I was aiming for the shadow and not so much the ship itself. That was bad on my part. Huh. That's strange. I'm basically looking at it and I'm thinking of jumping through a floating hoop and just looking at the shadow is helping.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like it's got the... It's
Oh
got,
God,
like...
I didn't realize this. I just watched to see how about the timer gets eaten up when you land in the water. Crap.
Oh, absolutely. It is.
I just realized that.
It is absolutely crazy. It's part of the reason the timer is so important in these stages.
He just lost 4 seconds by just love tapping that thing.
Oh, how the hell did I miss that?
And the outside one's even longer if you go into the outside area.
Mm-hmm. And this stage is nothing but water. So,
Disappointing that's water, not lava, just to say the floor is lava.
the floor is confused.
The floor is confused.
Someone wake up the floor, or it's fucking dinner time, and it's thinking it's breakfast already.
Oh god, me whenever I have to work a night shift and wake back up for a day shift, and then coming back and trying to do like
Oh god, I remember having to do that shit. That was
yeah, imagine that, but doing like high voltage electricity.
yeah, I don't like that. I hope everybody's enjoying this so far. I know we are
Still kind of sadly.
still not quite there.
Yep.
Well, I think that's kind of sort of what happens when we get people like that. Like, we have to delete a bunch of messages so everybody's scared to talk. But we do want to hear your thoughts and opinions about the game.
Or just random chat that's actually just random chatting, not the other stuff. Lack of a better word.
Not random politics. Not a stream for. You can go to another stream for that.
Plenty of them around. Oh, what? What the heck was that joke? Like, that was that one with the weird glitchiness in that one.
I don't know. I'm just hoping it comes slightly closer.
No, that one's the... Oh, come on. Nope, it's... patterns being... Up. Really, it juked.
I literally...
It juked.
I literally hit the timer just as it hit 0, so it didn't count.
Well, I ended up in VR chat last night, and we ended up going into a night driving world. Brought my jukebox in there, and then we turned into a road trip.
Okay then.
Me just playing music in the background, and we just ended up cruising for some reason. Like, not even speeding or anything, like, just cruising for some reason. It was actually really nice.
Get in, bitch. We're going shopping. What?
Oh, my fat ass was wondering. You know, like, it was like 1 a.m. in the morning at the time. I'm like, you know what sounds good right now? Taco Bell. I wish it was a VR Taco Bell. Right now.
Just
It's
make
like,
a...
Sure, it's a road trip. We can't afford to drive in reality.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping. We're what? Just throw a fucking Taco Bell at him.
We ended up in another world. It was this weird. It was a Japanese world, but it made it look really lifelike with AI cars and stuff driving around.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys was saying, "There's no way you can't drive and you can't actually drive the cars." One of the dudes just disappears and randomly comes back in a car that's invisible. And he's like, "Hey, come on, Barnacle Boy."
Fucking wow.
So it's like the whole party is inside this car. We're just driving like it's the invisible boatmobile.
That
And
is...
Of course, I play the music in the background of the jukebox for a meme.
That was the dumbest cost-saving measure I have ever read in a comic book, by the way.
What, the invisible plane with Wonder Woman?
Yeah, the invisible jet. That was the... Oh my god, that is the dumbest cost-saving, and I kind of sort of love it.
It works, so it's like, try drawing a jet to good luck.
Yeah, we're just gonna draw him sitting there.
Exactly.
Wonder Woman, though, has some of the most interesting, like, outside of comic book history, like, just the creator alone.
Really?
Like, he was a scientist at the time, or a professor, who was a bit of a sexual deviant,
Oh, no.
and he had this theory that women could better the world more than a man could. And he felt this so strongly that he wanted to test his theories, and he ended up dating one of his students after they graduated, while still married, and his wife knew and was in on it. After his death, because he died of, like, I think it was lung cancer, because he was a heavy chain smoker, those two kept their promise to him, and stayed together like an old married couple. They made a whole movie about this. I was like, Mom, I want to watch this movie. And my mom's reaction to it was, this was fascinating, but it was just like watching Prawn. And I was like, that's fair, even though it didn't show any nudity. So, I guess at all. It was more of an interesting matter, because they had to keep it secret from their neighbors and stuff. And, this is, like, the 50s, so everybody's real neighborly-like, and, like,
Oh, yeah.
coming over,
Yeah, there's no privacy and kind of like.
Well,
Also, you have the McCarthy trials and stuff. It's like accusing everyone as a communist and stuff like that.
and then after that came out, and somebody read one of his old theories, they had a mass burning of comic books, and it was part of what brought about the Comic Book Association, where they had to tone down a whole bunch of them. Because a bunch of angry parents got mad.
Kind of like the music thing in the 90s, where it said this parental guidance thing.
But imagine that in the 70s, where you can't,
God.
the late 60s, early 70s, where you can't do shit to get around it.
Nope.
Well, some comic books started to realize, oh, shit sells better when we have this advisory on it. And then they realized, wait a minute, it sells even better if we don't. And we advertise that we didn't get it done by this association. So eventually it just ended up falling out of favor. But let's be real. If you see a parental advisory on a DVD or something, people are more likely to go, ooh, I wanna see what's so bad here.
Oh yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's why the later GTA games got so popular.
Oh, absolutely. I heard.
What is this?
What's this? Oh, it's awful? Cool, I want this.
Yeah, the one dude that's probably still has a copy, the original 1.0 copy of GTA San Andreas, is probably still smiling. If you don't know the history of that one.
I do know the history of that one. Yes!
Ooh, there we go.
We spent like a half hour on just that stage alone.
That one, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad it's over. Like I said, these stages can be long as hell.
Oof, yeah. Punishing.
But we got them all, so now we'll be seeing good futures, meaning we'll have easier times in these last couple stages. Also, that is the earliest you can get all of the time stones. After this game, we'll see a lot clearer level design, a lot better special stages, and a much more focused dev team. I can say this much, though. This game does benefit from its strong art direction. That's something that's not brought up very much. CD has a very different look to every other Sonic game. It's not quite an anime, and it's not quite a cartoon.
Yeah, there is a strange but unique balance that works in this one. I didn't think of that. But that is very true. Especially in the cutscenes.
Oh yes, the cutscenes were done by Toei Animation. So the same studio that did Dragon Ball.
Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot, then.
And like I said, these last stages are going to speed up tremendously. That was just a minute instead of like 2 or 3.
I am speed.
Yes. I'm going to be putting out another link in a moment to put out. Wonder if Artie's going to join. But now we get to see what some of these good futures are going to look like. As you can see, it's got a much brighter palette. It's got happier songs. And the boss fights are even going to start having a different palette. This is probably one of the coolest boss fights, by the way. So, we can't hit Eggman. But if we run along the treadmill, we see the sparks go down. And Eggman's not noticing that we're going so fast that we're destroying his machine.
Sitting there just grinding away. Like some kind of... Aw, damn.
Well...
Just literally friction welding itself apart.
Oh, it gets better than that, because he starts getting worried about it after
A couple of seconds.
Uh-huh.
A couple of times.
Granted, he does keep dropping those little spike balls, so it can be kind of hazardous.
Hazardous to your health.
Luckily, the drop dash here helps out tremendously. After just a little bit, it has beveled edges, too.
I own this one.
Just all the little animation details, I love it. It's not like an SNK Neo Geo situation where they went absolutely insane with it. But they took it just far enough to work.
He's like, I have several questions.
Shit.
He looks behind.
He's like, really?
Oh, wait, the metal's starting to heat up so you can see him dancing on top of the metal.
And he's looking at the player like, really? You're gonna run that fast? You'd really hurt poor old Eggman. Eventually he just bails.
She's like, hell is this?
And now we're on to Wacky Workbench. Probably one of the least favorite stages for a lot of people. Its whole gimmick is this bouncy floor. The other stages had somewhat interesting gimmicks, but nothing like this.
That is annoying.
There's also a hidden angel / devil statue that you can find in this stage. I don't know exactly where it is, and I'm not going to go for it. It was an achievement in the 2011 version, but it is not an achievement here, and I'm not going to worry about it. That's something for you guys to find when you play it for yourself. Because, I mean, this game is out.
The heck is that? That was a really creepy animation of him being frozen.
Yep. It ends up using something similar for Mania in its ice level, but it does it to such a better effect. Where you end up sliding around instead of just, oh, you're frozen.
The owner of the frickin' 90s Dodge, please go put a muffler in your frickin' truck for the love of God.
Yeah, it's... Like,
Shit, I just heard the engine in the background, then.
Yeah, cars out there can be kind of bad. Just wait, we'll probably hear an ambulance in a little bit.
Oh, it's just all you hear is "hold my beer." Obviously, you just hear you yelling song. You hold my beer. Next 20 minutes later, 10 minutes later.
Tristan, welcome back. You're eating? Awesome.
I'm starving right now, but I'm waiting until the end of this episode to
We're,
the end of this game that
We're-
you're on right now.
we're back down to 8 likes.
Yeah, because we got Brew Bomb. He probably got a couple of that dude got a couple of his cronies to downvote.
Maybe.
That's usually what happens.
Well, I can't see the downvotes when I'm streaming. I can only see the likes.
Yeah.
I'll see the downvotes afterwards, though. I'm sure I will.
Yeah, we were at 16 at one point.
Yeah. I know that I know between Tristan Raccoon and February and January, the cats, and June of the Lynx and all of them, they always come by and leave a bunch of likes. That's always a good time.
Yeah.
I'm always really appreciative of you guys stopping through. I know I'm not always in the best mood to talk, but I am at least. I still appreciate you guys stopping by every stream and saying hi and whatnot. In fact, if we can get you guys back in chat for a little bit just to say something, anything, that'd be cool. Oh, shoot. We're going somewhere. Past, future? Guess we'll find out.
I think it's past. This one again.
Future. Wait, past. Past. Past, yeah. So in the bottom left-hand corner, we could see a P or an F for past or future.
Tristan, what are you eating? Just to make me more hungry.
So here's the good future. Definitely a 80s/90s palette.
Very much so.
A lot friendlier than the than the alternative, though.
Oh,
The alternative is it's all rusted out and like looks decrepit in the background.
Ooh.
So this place looking more like a bouncy house fun palace. It's kind of cool. Now this is a really fun boss. I like the way this one's designed. So it uses the bounciness of the stage already. And it breaks open a hole each time. All you gotta do is stand on these little platforms. And then jump
launched to the next stage.
Mm-hmm. And then once you get to the top, then you can fall all the way back down. But try not to do that.
Well, you're down to 0 rings.
Yeah.
So what's the lore behind the rings?
They're a natural part of the world. It has to do with the Chaos Emeralds.
Okay.
They're a form of transport between worlds. They kind of sort of hold the entire universe together. It's why they allow you to go from like one reality to the next, to the special stage worlds, to other games. So speaking of Daytona, USA.
Oh God.
This music right here, as you can tell, is very clearly the singer. And you can kind of tell because of the way he says things. It sounds very similar to the game over that he does at when you game over in Daytona. But this is Stardust Speedway. This is probably a lot of people's favorite zones. This is also where we're going to fight Metal Sonic. Well, kind of fight Metal Sonic. We've got this foreground, background flipping panels, but nothing too difficult for this section.
Well, Gavin, I apologize, but I have to get something to eat and take
Oh.
care of some other duties.
Oh, you're all good. Thank you for joining me, though.
Yep. You take care. And everyone else that's still in the chat, you all take care. I'll be around.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be back by the time we finish, I'm sure.
Probably.
This-
See you, buddy.
Later. So, I'm going to try to keep up the high energy of this game. Sonic 2 is the next one we got going on. I might stand up, take a break, because I've just played 2 Sonic games in a row. And that can be a bit of an experience sometimes. I don't know if you guys have ever played, 2 or more games right in a row, but it does take a little bit of energy out of you. But the stream won't be going anywhere. We'll probably keep going. We're definitely going to keep going. Oh. But I know a lot of people like the Bad Future remix of this stage. I'm a little bit more partial to the Good Future remix. But the present ain't bad either. So on the cover of each Sonic game, there is actually, on each of the Japanese versions of Sonic games, there's actually a strange quotes attributed to Sonic, which is really interesting. They're fascinating to read. I'd love to go into more detail, but you know. Before we begin Sonic 2, though, I am going to just stand up, take a break, get another thing to eat, probably something to drink. So this is where the drop dash is going to come in handy. Oh boy. Of course, this isn't my first time through these games on this channel. We have played through the 2011 remake of Sonic CD and Sonic 1 on the Genesis, as well as Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But this is in one big long stream for the Sonic Origins pack, and I feel like that's fair. And now we get to rescue Amy Rose. Alright. Some people may have assumed that I am... this song's got a rapper who is supposed to represent Eggman. Which I thought was super cool, and when I pointed it out to my boyfriend, he was like, but that's a remix, and I couldn't find this version of the song online. But this is not a remix. That is Eggman. Which I think is pretty snazzy. But this is the final world of this game. We're going to be finishing this up very shortly. The final boss of Metallic Madness here will be the final boss of the game. As you can see, when we now come to a capsule, they're broken completely because we have all the time stones as well. Eggman never had the chance to get them. They weren't in the special stage. They were with Sonic, so always a pleasant thing. Oh man, I'm beginning to sound like I did this morning where my throat was really dry. I think I might get something to drink as well while we do our short in-between break. Especially since we'll be basically halfway through with the entire series. Or, well, halfway through with the entirety of Sonic Origins. But it's always interesting, I feel, to take a look at Sonic CD. Especially right after Sonic 1. And you can see the lyrics here really kind of try to pump you up, like, get ready for the fight. Like you should be realizing you're at the end. Get ready for whatever they're gonna throw at you. They're gonna throw as many dastardly tricks as they can. You just hold a direction there, and it'll go whichever way you end up holding. You can also take a second and decide when you get there as well. That centerpiece will hold you there for a little while. And here soon we're going to see the Shrink Ray, aren't we? Maybe, if I went around the right spot. Another fun little gimmick. But Eggman was going to turn this into a giant flying fortress. And I guess after this he has the bright idea to use the Chaos Emeralds. To bring that to a reality. Of course, I'll be going over all of that in the Sonic Lore video. It is still planned. It is done being scripted. I just haven't had a chance to record it all the way through. Which is really a shame, but I'm sure you guys understand. Making videos sometimes can be a longer process than expected. Especially for somebody with not very much experience like me. It can be tough to make long-form content. It can be tough to stick to a project this long. Like, holy shit. We've nearly played every single Sonic game. And yet we still found time to catch up to the modern day games. Head over here to the right. So, we're just now at the final level. As you can see, these little sheepy rams bouncing around here. I love them so much. My boyfriend will be very happy to see that. But it is still an Eggman base. It is still going to be treacherous. It's not going to be a walk in the park, even though it does seem a lot happier and a lot more peaceful to live in. I don't know why I'm not just looking up. Over here to the left, though, there is an extra life monitor, which is now a coin monitor. Coins are important. Please, use them. I can't wait to find out what the coins do in Sonic Frontiers, because for some of you who may not know, there have been purple coins spotted in that game. Oh, did we actually get another extra life because of... I think we did. I think we got an extra life due to the, ring monitor. Or shield monitor. Back over here. Boom! Here is our second to final boss. Well, final little gauntlet. Because much like everything, it's just about hitting it. It's not about... It's about having good timing. Having patience. Having persistence. And the drive to finish. And that's all you really need in the end. It's a drive to finish. So here we are. The final boss of Sonic CD. And I'm gonna probably tank hits just a little bit. Oh, dang it. I tried. We'll give it another go. Damn it. The crushing in Sonic 3 in particular is going to be a bit arduous. I feel like this collection kind of exasperates the crushing mechanics of things. Whereas the original Sonic 3 was a bit more lenient. But we'll get there when we get there. It's what has me worried for Sonic 2, since I haven't given it a shot in so very long, and I know there's a lot of crushing death in that game. Oh, damn it. Oh! Oh gosh darn it. That's something that I've noticed with Crash Bandicoot as well. Crash 4 does that a lot, where the bottom of a platform will crush you, even if it's not going... Even if you're not being crushed. Just the fact a platform is moving and you've touched the bottom side of a platform crushes you. Like, they didn't want to actually program in crushing. Okay then. let's give this one more go around, shall we? Okay, 2 hits down. I wish I had the insta shield, because then I could smack him. And now for Eggman's final attack, which will be bouncing on a pogo stick. It's alright. And with that, Sonic CD is done. We've rescued Amy, we got the time stones. Time to sit back, relax, take a breather. Oh man, we get these beautifully animated cutscenes, lovely remaster. Just love that they were able to keep the style so well. They did it without removing anything that made this special. And the fact that we have the lyrical track again is very nice. I am gonna go grab an energy drink and be right back. But for those just joining us, I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and I have been playing through Sonic Origins. We are just now on just now going to be starting up Sonic 2. I have to go stop, get a drink, stretch for a second. I will be right back though. So keep your eyes peeled. We've got a Discord and a Twitter down below, as well as a Telegram art group if you want to be joining that. As well as a PayPal link down below if you want to donate. We're not done here, but I'm sure you guys are quite ready to see Sonic 2. We'll be going for early Super Sonic, so keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Because we're going to peel on out of here. Super peel on out of here. Right into Sonic 2. So I'll be right back. So all the cutscenes were digitally remastered, which is lovely. And then we have our lovely new cutscenes that were animated by the great Tyson Hess and his team, which I think look phenomenal. And here it shows that we're going to find some emeralds, a two-tailed friend, and there's going to be more on the way. Now, of course, that's a reference to Sonic 2. That was in the Sonic CD 2011 remake. But many didn't take that as a hint for Sonic 2. They just saw it and said, oh, they're going to do Sonic 2 next, which wasn't the case. They did Sonic 1 next, in terms of remakes. It was a hint at the next story progression. So I have an energy drink with me, and we're gonna keep going with this. It is such a long... This is such a long collection. So much meat on its bones. We're already at 3 hours, and we haven't even touched very many of the challenges. But we've got the drop dash again, and we've got Tails, so... We're gonna try and keep our rings here. So our initial goal is to get 50 rings and get to a checkpoint. That's our new way to get a special stage, which I heard the special stages are going to be coming back for Frontiers. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm really hoping so. We get some new style of special stages. I heard something about boosts being, the boost style levels being special stages, and I think that would be a perfect attempt to merge the bridge between what people want in an adventure title, this new open zone formula, and, of course, the classic titles. Here's our first checkpoint. And, of course, our first special stage, and our first look at 3D graphics. So, these were completely redone as well. We get these nice 3D-looking models, and some more sprites for the rings to make them look like they're coming a bit better. They're actually moving in 3D, which can make things look nice. Of course, we have Tails for this story mode playthrough, so... Oh, shoot. It is going to be a bit difficult, though. I hope everybody can leave a like, too. We are just now entering Sonic 2, so it's going to be an interesting ride from here on out. I'll say that much. These special stages are certainly a lot easier to understand on what the hell's going on, though. And with the second player, it gets a lot easier too, because you can actually have the second player control Tails. I'd love to show off the 2-player competition modes as well for this, because for this collection in particular, they added in the 2-player mode from the Genesis version, but they also didn't stretch the graphics like they did there. So the game as a whole feels better to play in 2-player competition mode. Alright. I believe our next checkpoint is going to be just above us. To the left. If we don't get early Supersonic, we'll try for as early as I can. Of course, we don't have the Super Peel out anymore, but we do have the Spin Dash and the Drop Dash, so... and new to this version is Tails is able to fly, as well as do a trick from Sonic 3. So here's special stage number 2. should be enough. Alright, one more go around, and we should have them all. Should have the next emerald.
Hello again.
Hello, welcome back. We are on Sonic 2,
There we go.
and I just failed the second special stage. It's alright though, it's not nearly as bad. Because it's actually 3D this time. And I mean 3D models and everything.
There you go.
The rings
I
come...
just realized Tails only has one tail in this one.
Nope. No, he has two.
Oh, I guess I just can't tell with the sprite.
There you go.
Oh, yep.
They're twirling behind him.
Ah, that's what's kind of messing with me. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was just messing with me.
When I pause it, it kind of helps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, welcome back. Hope you got something to eat.
Yeah. Yep. Food, took care of some other things.
Some other things? Or some other things?
Just clean up for the night. Shower and stuff. You know, you ever heard of the 3 S's?
Yeah.
About it.
Shower, sleep, and spoons. Spoons. Yeah, spoons.
No, not that one.
We're not gonna say. We're not gonna say them.
It's just the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna say that other one. I'm not monetized, but I sure would like to monetize this video. once I'm eligible, that would be great.
What is it? Views times watch or number of views? I can't remember what you said there.
So I need 1,000 subscribers, and I am almost to 4,000 watch hours, which is something else that I need to make myself eligible for the partner program.
All right. There we go.
Which is kind of been the goal of the channel. Hit 1,000 subscribers, but build an audience that actually cares about my content first and foremost, because
Oh, yeah.
I'd much rather do stuff I love and have people come and watch me for me than do games that I hate and hate myself while I'm doing it.
That's just called burnout. For that one.
I think I got the right number? Yes, I did! So, you can actually get all the Chaos Emeralds within just the first zone, so...
Oof. Was it by the number of rings?
Once we have 50 rings, the minute you hit a checkpoint, you can enter a special stage. There are exactly 7 checkpoints between the first 2 acts.
Yeesh.
So all you gotta do is hit the poles in order. And in this version in particular, I just noticed, I don't even have to recollect 50 rings, because it keeps my ring total.
Yeah. I just realized someone made, I just realized someone made one of the levels for Sonic 3 here in VR chat that you can go play.
Oh, this is Sonic 2.
Oh yeah, 2. Sorry, yeah. For Sonic 3, it's 3D on that one, but it's really cool.
I know that there is a Green Hill Zone is in Sonic Adventure 2. So here's something new they added for this version. If I hit up and then jump, I can control Tails, and he can grab a hold of Sonic, and we can fly up high, like in Sonic 3.
There we go.
And it uses a nice unused sprite of Sonic.
Sitting there swinging.
Mm-hmm. Or, well, no, I think it was used in Mystic Cave Zone. Alright.
Nearly 3.5 an hour mark
Mm-hmm.
for you.
I knew
Don't be
this...
afraid. Don't
What?
be afraid to sit down and get some food, something to eat, and take a quick break.
I've got some more Taco Bell behind me, and I just got a drink, actually, before we started Sonic 2.
Okay.
Not to worry, I got up and stretched and everything during the credits of CD, so...
There you go. Good.
Also tried to put out some more links. Feel free to share the link for the video around, by the way. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised who's interested in this style of content. All right. $71. I wish I could make like a save state and then go from there, but I actually have to do it in one go. Which is a bit annoying, but it's alright. This is so... Tails will jump a lot sooner than he did in the Genesis version too, so... They tried to alleviate some of the pain of Tails losing rings in the special stages. Granted, it doesn't help if I'm the one losing the rings in the special stages. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this one.
You're not getting 160 yet.
No, no, no. 44 away. Sonic 4 Episode 2 does an interesting thing where you can loop around to get the Emerald. Same with 3D Blast on the Saturn. But they didn't do that for this one, so... I do think the 3D really does help these special stages, though, because initially your draw distance was piss poor.
Oop. I gotta get ready.
Oh boy.
I forgot today's Thursday. It's hosting night. It's party night for a Discord I'm in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we just mostly just play music in VR chat and just have a good time. Most of the time it's disco. So, so we're kind of stuck in the 80s.
Disco is more of like a 70s thing.
Yeah, well, yeah. True. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a mix of a little different stuff. It's better than the rave stuff you would see in
Nowadays.
other places. Yeah, with in VR chat, a lot of it's just raves and stuff and techno. Which is just not my thing.
That's fair. God, I am struggling to jump over these bombs in this stage.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the very end of this one. These special stages can be an absolute nightmare when they want to be.
Ugh.
It also doesn't really help that this is the third game in a row that I've done today, but
Alright, yeah. Imagine your eyes are getting a little squeaky.
My everything's getting a little bit rough today. It's just... rough morning.
Well, waking up, well, going to bed so late, then waking up again.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't help.
Playing 4 games without much sleep. Technically 5 if you really count it this way.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm surprised you didn't split this into 2 sections, into 2 streams.
Well, I figured it didn't really need it. I figured I could beat them all in one day. You know. Sonic 2 isn't that long once I get done with the special stages. Sonic 2 speeds up because your speed cap becomes doubled in Sonic 2 once you become Supersonic. Plus you're invincible when you're Supersonic. And these bosses aren't too tough, so... Plus the stages are shorter. All around it just becomes a more pleasant experience. Now, player 2, though, would be really lovely for something like this.
So this one's 2 players, and the other one plays Tails.
Yes. And if you're good enough at it, you can actually coordinate yourself with your second player in these special stages, so that way then you don't lose any rings. You guys just keep grabbing them all.
There you go.
Alright. That. Alright, now our next tricky bit is...
These. And then the weird...
right at the top. God damn it, Tails.
What? I didn't see what Tails did. Oh, shit.
Luckily, it only takes from him, but that was still... And then I got smacked around twice, so... damn it. We tried. Retry. This is the long part of Sonic 2. Luckily, you know...
Aurora's back! Quickly stopping in. Aurora.
Hey, Artie!
I gotta keep on forgetting to start calling him Artie.
Uh,
It's gonna take me an eternity for me to figure that out.
Some people call him Clover, Artie, Doomsday.
Well, I'm just looking at the name saying Aurora. That's how I remember him. So,
Yeah.
so I can remember that's Artie.
I am still going, still playing Sonic. I'm just now starting Sonic 2. We're on Special Stage 3, I believe. I believe by the end of Stage 1 we'll have 4 or 5 emeralds. Time to focus. God damn it, Tails.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good. Feel free to hop in voice chat whenever you want, Artie, if you're starting to feel a bit better. I'm glad you're starting to feel your face again.
Yeah, I was trying to stay quiet with that one so you could focus on that. But yeah, that was good. Yeah, the Novocaine is starting to wear off finally. I'm assuming it was how long has it worn down? You had to get a root canal, or is it just? I guess they just weren't messing around.
They just did it to do it, you know.
Rip early, yeah. Rip the early morning work. The one advantage of working night shift, you can go when you have to go to sleep. You don't have to worry about waking up to our alarm clock. That is the one advantage of night shift.
Unless you're lucky like me and sleep through just about anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like you go to bed after night shift, you go to bed immediately after you get home from work, and then you wake up and you don't have any alarm clock because you don't need it. Because I just naturally wake up around 10 o'clock. At least and I have to go into work until 2:30. Normally. It was a small feeling. It took 3 or 4 hours to wear off. Oof. Oof.
Ha! Screw you, special stage. That's not even the difficult one. 6 and 7 are the hardest. But I was not expecting that to be a change they made, where you keep your rings afterwards. It's a good change. That is definitely a positive change in my book.
Not less punishing. What was that mechanical fish jumping out of the waterfall?
Yep. I believe they're called chomps. I don't know exactly. We actually have a moderator in my channel called Chomp. Alright. Step 2. Remembering where in the fuck they are in Act 2. I believe the first one is up high. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
I just now gotta get Sonic up and around and into the special stage. Number 4. Luckily, there's only 7, so it's not like it's gonna be the entire game here. Oh, you son of a bitch. With 274 retries, can he finish it?
I think it's gonna be more of a way of attrition than.
It's more of a when than a can I do it. Luckily, Sonic 3 special stages I've practiced so much it doesn't even...
It's all that muscle memory stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, Sonic 2 is the one where I don't practice it. I don't like it. I don't like these special stages to the point where when I play Sonic 2, I get the
really one short.
Yeah,
short.
I get the bad ending in Sonic 2 because I refuse. I refuse to play these special stages in their normal circumstances.
So how long did you plan to continue the stream, Gavin? Said Revolta.
Until we finish Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oof.
Sorry if that's disappointing to anybody.
I guess everyone in your stream's used to about the 2 hour, 2.5 hour mark.
Yep.
God, the chat's a little more active now.
Yeah, I figured it would pick up somewhere around here.
Well, I'm going off to sleep then. Good luck with that. Thank you, Peralta.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind torturing myself for these videos.
All in the name of content.
In the name of you guys' entertainment, I do not mind sacrificing a bit of my time and a small amount of my sanity to put a smile on some of you guys' faces.
The hell was Mountain Guy in the chat? What? Are you talking about the ban I did on the one dude?
Yes, that is Mountain Guy in the chat.
Mountain Man.
Mountain Man.
Yeah.
Mountain Guy. Truman.
Captain. Yes, I know. Mine was originally Captain Keys, but no, Captain. Oh, Captain Truck. Yeah, he. You can. I don't know if you can see the messages or not. But
No,
I'm not
can't.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna repeat them here, but they were
Rude.
Vulgar. Yeah, rude and vulgar.
I just mostly say rude. I can't speak on the vulgar part because I wasn't looking at them.
Mm.
But we do have Mountain Man in the chat up here, so.
Oh, you can see him. Okay, good. Yeah, I assumed when he joined it was gonna be like that, so it's just I wasn't quick enough on the draw though. I need quicker hands. I wasn't quick as that. Or
I mean, at the very least, at least it wasn't like a bot.
Yeah.
So the view does count, but that's still frustrating.
Let's see.
271. Can he do it?
Oof. Alright, what do we see?
I believe I am actually coming out with a net positive amount of coins. I don't know, though.
Or said, I'll stick around for a little bit, maybe join after I shower before I crash. So they...
That's fair. If you could pick me up, like, something to drink, that'd be great, sweetie. Because this has been a war of attrition. He knows I put myself through hell for this stuff, but he knows I have a fun time doing it. But just like Sonic 1 and CD, this is based on the mobile port as well. But it is a bit more fully formed. Feels a bit more whole.
Got the general. Okay, good.
You know, looks nice and good running in 4K on my TV. You've got to be kidding me. I got smacked at the very end. And I missed it by what, like 4?
Yeah.
God damn it.
The 6.
6.
Ugh.
That's even
God.
worse. This is so...
That's a dumb song. You have a bad day. You sing a sad song. I can't remember how it goes.
You turn your life around and you do the hokey pokey. I know what...
Oh, God.
I know the actual song, but I'm not I'd rather fuck with everybody and be like, fuck, you sing a sad song, you turn yourself around, you the hokey pokey, and you sing a sad song. Something, eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse.
Something dark side. I don't know.
I don't know. Superman said it once, I think.
And that's what it's all about.
Oh shit.
I think that part's like, you spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't know.
Oh man. I remember when that song was rampant on YouTube, but like you couldn't
escape it.
Did I do it this time? Did I actually succeed? I got smacked and I still succeeded.
You should come.
Woo. 9 likes, 61 views. We doing good, boys. We're
Actually, we got 10. This is 10 on my end.
10 on your end. I'm sure it'll update for me in a moment then.
Yeah.
All right. Next one should be on the upper path. Nope, lower path. Got it. I'm not looking at a map. This is all muscle memory. I should have a map. There it is.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I forgot how it goes. God damn it. I was like,
So
does that go good?
So the thing about the checkpoints are, if you get one further in the stage, it activates all the ones previous behind it. So you can't just grind checkpoints for special stages. You have to do them in order. So when you find but it does give a lot more of a lot more chances for special stages though, because there's way more checkpoints than there are levels. So this is special stage 5. I'm not as scared, but
Wait, watches nervously.
watches intently and disrespectfully. You know, you better be looking respectfully. Nah, we're looking with so much disrespect, we're slinging mud from across the room. We're doing this with tomatoes in hand, ready to go. Ha! He failed the special stage. Just fucking chucks a tomato at him.
No, it's just the it's from SpongeBob. It's of course reference again. SpongeBob with the jellyfishing episode. And it's just one of the what was it? I guess random fish going wah wah wah.
This is gonna be the tough bit, but once we get past this moment, things are going to ramp up.
I am speed.
I don't know if I'm speed, but I will say I'm not a goldfish. Definitely a cat. Cats can be pretty quick when they wanna be. Just saying. Alright. Next part of the stage.
Damn it! Yeah, you're gonna be short.
How much was I short by?
You need 14.
God damn it.
Yeah, you needed 9 by the end there.
I'm trying my damnedest here. Sometimes you can get yourself into situations where it's like, I wouldn't have had enough in the first place. Like, you really gotta memorize these stages.
Oh god, screw that. You need 3.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Ugh.
The first set's not so much a worry. It's when I start really getting into it that I just start.
You gotta be quicker than that. A Karmic, or was it Karmic? Karmic?
Karmic.
Karmic.
Karmic. Like karma.
Oh, Karmic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, watch me. Yeah, watch me butcher everyone else's pronunciations.
It's okay. He's just a character. He's certainly a character. If he comes home and I'm still doing these special stages, I'm giving him a controller and I'm making him play this with me. I'm gonna say, get the rings! And by that point, we'll be on like 7 or 6 or 7, so it'll be really difficult. He'll just be like, why did you give me the controller? Because I thought you'd do well.
What is the line? Oh god, it's just a dumb like, here. It's like, here. It's like, here, I need you to kick rings. It's like, why? Because I need to finish this. I can't do the cyberpunk thing. It's like, yeah, we have a city to save.
How the fuck do I keep not having enough rings?
I'm not doing this. You can't make me.
That's fair. That is very fair.
I was like, I don't get paid enough for this.
That is very fair. Although this special stage would be a lot easier with 2 people.
Oh, where you go? There you go. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go make myself a White Russian to wake me up.
You're drinking to wake you up? Alright then.
I mean, it's Kahlua. So it's a coffee liqueur.
Ah, okay.
That and it's my drinking night.
How the fuck am I not getting enough rings?
12 to go. Ah.
Okay.
Damn.
These are really weird numbers at this point. Like 55?
Yeah, someone just threw. I don't know. Let's just throw a number out there. You almost gotta be perfect on this one.
What if I told you Special Stage 6 is worse?
May God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah. And it's not because of the bends or anything, it's just there are that many bombs on the stage.
Oh, God.
Great, I did it too fast, so I missed all those. I want to just continue, I just want to hit restart, but there's no restart.
Yeah.
There's no point, I wasn't even getting close. This is so difficult. I don't like it. But I promised I was going to do all Emeralds Sonic Origins, and I'm gonna hold true to that, damn it. Oh, once I'm that high up, I have to switch sides, because I am too high up to have enough momentum to go around.
You gotta do like as soon as you get past those rings, you gotta do a full circle and go the opposite direction and loop back around to get momentum.
Yep.
Sideways momentum.
We might have enough here. I don't know.
I mean, you got 60, so you're good on this stage. 55 was the number you needed.
Yeah, I just need 110.
So you need 100. Oh, that split. Oh.
Ah! 100.
Oh, hang on.
We're doing better. It's just... You miss any set of rings.
Ah, damn.
You miss enough rings and you're just...
Yeah, that second part is punishing. Very punishing.
There we go.
There you go.
Fuck. I missed
There you go.
I missed one, but I'm at least at...
But you just dip down because you constantly dip down. You constantly have dipped down prior to miss an entire section. Oh, well, we got less this time. Oh boy. And whoop back around. I'm trying to think what
I'm
part
sorry.
comes
I need to take a breather, take the edge off just a little bit.
You just got it.
Yeah, I know, but I barely got it. We are
Ooh.
cutting it close. We need 90 rings.
God. Oh god.
Fuck. I missed too many. I missed too many during that last section. I didn't know where they were coming at. I might have to look up. I might have to look up a special stage map for this and do like pause strats where I take it like one moment at a time.
Frame by frame.
Not so much frame by frame, but still.
Section by section, basically.
Yeah. Luckily, now I know when everything is coming, so we should be better off, at least. Okay.
Yeah, that's the highest you've gotten on the first stage. Is 63 right there.
You've been
So-
keeping track?
Yeah, a little bit. Not the best. Like if I start writing them down, I can.
You don't have to write them down or anything. Well, we did better.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's.
It's
Yeah, we're one higher than we were last time.
We missed it by 16. That was super fucking close.
17.
We've wasted 20 coins on this shit.
Oh god.
This is the most amount of resets I've had so far with special stages. Like, I'm not even kidding. We won't even have this many when it comes to Sonic 3. Because Sonic 3 is like, you move on a grid. It's not even that bad. Well, fuck that up there. Oh, no.
Oh, there was a bunch of them down below.
Yeah, ugh. I think I'm just getting too frazzled, a little bit too tired for this.
Ugh. Sorry, sneezed it, but yeah. Maybe.
I think I can do it though. I mean, I've played harder on this stream. You weren't. I don't know if you were here for the 24-hour Mega Man playthrough, but
No.
oh man, I lasted for 16 hours and beat 14 games in one night. You son of a bitch. I thought I was on the second section. Ah! I'm sorry for the audience that this is, like, the most annoying, egregious shit. I'm sure anybody watching this after the fact is like, holy shit.
The punishment, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's like he's just punishing himself.
God, he's torturing himself for amusement. Damn, that's dedication. That should be enough for at least to subscribe. Maybe, if I'm fucking lucky. We're at the highest we've ever been. We let Sonic reset to the center.
Come on, come on. Drummo, please.
Eight fucking rings.
Oh my god.
With a second player, that final stretch could get us that last 8. Because we can go in alternate directions. Ah.
Oh, Jesus. Get a second controller and just dual-hand it.
Then Tails wouldn't follow me, so it actually gets...
I know, just have one hand on one analog stick and the other on the other one.
It's just left and right movement, so it's not... It's not like I have to rotate my thumb all the way around.
Right.
Okay. We're cutting it close.
We're at 60 on this one. This is the lowest. My boss tried to call me into work tomorrow at the same time I have a job interview tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
We're at 114 yet again.
Oh, God.
Five! Damn it! At least now I have a somewhat viable pause strategy to see what in the hell's coming up around the corners and shit. Yeah, this is really the lowest we've ever been on this one. Holy shit.
Actually, just for the hell of it, I've actually been starting to keep track now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sitting here writing it down on a little piece of paper I keep here. With the power of statistics, I should be able to help you. I don't know.
With the power of mathematics, somebody else can figure this shit out.
Fox No says hello.
Ah, yes, Foxino, welcome. We are struggling. I am struggling.
More of just torturing himself right now.
You know I like it. I wouldn't agree to do it if I didn't at least a little bit enjoy it. God damn, I am struggle.
Oof.
How are you doing today, Foxino? I hope you're doing well. We're at 111.
Fox No says I'm alright.
That's good.
I'm alright. I'm trying to think of the lyrics of a song right now. I know. It's like I'm alright. I can't remember. Fuck it. We'll get through this eventually.
12 on the last one. We're a good ways in. We're already at the 5th emerald, so there'll only be 2 more after this one. It's just we're not even done with Emerald Hill Zone. I almost called it Green Hill Zone because, you know. Ha! There goes our shot for this one. Thanks, Tails, for getting desynced.
Oh god, yep. Yep, fuck.
So the totals are actually lowered if you don't have Tails, but the problem is for story mode, you don't have that option.
Oh god.
You're stuck in this configuration. Which is understandable. I mean, you're going through it like it was a story mode of a game. You know, you're gonna have some predefined, you know, whatchamadoozits. I could have probably gotten more there. Definitely gotten more there.
That's the second highest you've gotten. Well, the third highest. One's on that right hook is really messing.
It's the hook, and then it loops up and then down, and it's really hard to see. So I'm like pausing to try and see where I'm going, and I'm like, so that last set only has that one bomb.
Yeah.
I need to remember that because that last set is getting me freaked out about jumping.
Mm-hmm.
And if you jump, you won't pass through as many rings because there's no rings in the air.
You got that loop down pretty smoothly. In a second.
I don't know whether it was me or Tails that got hit there, but fuck that.
You.
Oh, I'm getting tired. These special stages drain me to fucking back. Saw this coming though, like it's not like I went into this thinking, oh, it'll be a breeze. It's like, no, I definitely understood the terms and agreement when I went into this bullshit. That I was going to be dead-ass tired by the end. This was going to be a marathon, not a fucking sprint.
No, 62. I feel like I'm like the guy in an old school bowling alley that before computers were a thing. Just writing down the scores.
My dad still writes down the scores when he does that stuff because he doesn't trust the computer to keep a good track.
The highest score you got on the second stage. And that's the only set of bombs on this stage.
Yes! Fuck yeah! That hurt my leg.
20 200 exact. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god. I didn't keep track of how many retries there were though.
At least 20. At least. Because we're down to 149. That's why I grinded coins before this stream, because I knew the Sonic 2 special stages were gonna kick my ass, and I knew it. I did not start this knowing... Alright. Special stage 6. I missed a goalpost, either in stage 1 or stage 2. But this is still going to be a very early Supersonic. Did you see how many I needed?
No. I didn't see. Whoops. I was getting ready to do the statistics on this one.
The answer is not. The answer is 80. It was either 70 or 80 because I just fucking. It was like this many, and then Tails got smacked, and it was this many, and it was like, oh shit. That wasn't a bad run for a first attempt. This will only be like my third attempt at getting all of the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 2. I believe I even skipped this during my original stream. Damn you, Tails. Damn you.
Tails got desync and hitting the bomb.
Yep. And I should have either jumped sooner or something. But
Really? 5. We got not 5, 4. No, I can't do math today. Oh god, 3. It's 3. Really 3 fucking short.
see, I don't want to blame. I don't like blaming Tails. But like,
I mean, it clearly desynced though.
yeah, there it goes. Perfect. We're at 97. 140. I'm gonna be using pause strats, because...
Oh god, 140. Oh, you need 43 rings. Yeah, 43 rings. Oh, the lag behind Tails on that big loop.
It's incredible. Right?
Somehow did not hit.
Tails, what are you doing?
Oh, that just fucked you over. Oh god. You gotta jump so early now.
Tails! Hi, Truman. Please shut the curtain. I'm just gonna be mad at Tails for the rest of the stream.
Oh, man.
He gets desynced. Everybody, welcome Karmic. He just came home.
Ah,
Hi, how are you? I can't do this.
I can't hear you. I'm not in headphones. And I'm
I know. I know. Ooh, Foxy, that was so bad. Yeah, that was some really bad desync.
Like, I can't even say the Genesis version's better, because this is technically still better than the Genesis version's desync. When the Genesis version gets desynced, you are fucked.
Maybe it's a strat to prevent people from pause menuing, so he won't get desynced.
Well, the pause menu is helping me stay in sync. It's helping me see what the hell's coming up.
Yeah. Oof, 84 on this one.
I don't know. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do.
You do.
That's just going to make this last bit.
Very hard. Because this is a lot less compared to what you had on the first. Oh, desync. And it won't.
Now, somehow Tails made the jump, but I didn't.
Let's see which one you're talking about here in a second. That was weird.
So the way to get them to sync back up is to not touch the controller and let them both return to the center. But I can't easily do that.
Well, the beautiful part is right now, at least that was your highest score.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not saying a whole lot, because...
God of Chaos has joined.
Who?
God of Chaos.
Oh, hey, Chaos.
Hello.
We're still playing Sonic Origins. I am just now on Sonic 2.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's been nice and difficult. It's been a real shit show so far. We're at right now at 4 hours, so. But I'm glad you can make it.
Yeah, I thought I'd stop in and say hello.
Know that.
I'm trying to not touch the controller to get them synced back up. This is quite literally the lowest I've been.
Yes. Very much so.
And I just got smacked in the face by a bomb.
Ugh.
This is the final section, ain't it? God
Yes.
damn it. I'm getting really close. You do know that I haven't had everything of mine, right? Not eating everything, damn it.
That was the high. That was the highest
I had
again.
a burrito
Each time, each time it gets higher and higher.
I had a certain burrito that's really spicy in there. Okay. Sorry. We're discussing food because food. It's on the brain.
Yeah.
Truman,
Well,
please don't play a YouTube video. I do not want to get copyright claimed by another YouTuber.
I didn't mean to play it that loud, I'm sorry.
Thanks to the Fine Brothers for that one.
Oh god.
There's actual grounds for it. Okay. Just put headphones in, please.
Second highest for stage 1. That's like, yeah, second highest for stage 1.
That's good. Hopefully.
The last one was the highest amount of rings you ever got. The very last one, so.
We might actually do it this time. Did we break the record yet?
Hang on. Don't forget, I have a lag behind you. You're tied with the highest on the second round.
Oh.
You're tied. Oh, fucking. Oh,
Oh, well.
so much for that.
This round is fucked because Tails got desynced!
Well, actually, no. You can see if you can just cut
God damn it, Tails!
We might be able to, but
Eh.
it's cutting it way too close. I don't.
mean, I
No.
want to see. I want to see. Depends if you get hit again.
201. We got really close though.
Oh my god, that's the second. That's the highest you ever gotten.
We've already used up like 7 of these. Oh shit.
And I'm running out of paper.
I'm sorry. You don't have to keep track of it if you don't want to.
I know. I'm just kind of messing with you.
Imagine being a kid in the 90s trying to do this with even worse hardware.
I would have broken my controller long ago.
Oh, absolutely. And not realizing that you can actually get rid of Tails and have an easier time. Like that.
I would. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. My roommate was peering in the curtain to see what was going on. So.
Oof.
Sonic 2 is what's going on. The game I should have been practicing instead of Sonic 1.
Fox, no, it wasn't that hard when I did it XD.
Of course. Wasn't that hard, except, you know. Here,
96, the second highest.
Tails in his fucking desync. Listen, I'm not gonna say Tails is at fault here. But Tails is at fault here. And we have another person in the room. If my boyfriend would just pick up a controller.
Ah,
Even had some leadway to go around the tube every so often. Like an idiot, lol.
10 rings.
God, I'm kidding. 10 rings.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I hope everyone's been enjoying my struggle. I'm sorry that we've been stuck on special stages this entire, like, what, hour and a half?
Yep.
But I made a promise that this was going to be an all emeralds run. So that means all emeralds, all stages, all games. But trust me, it gets easier. Sonic 3s are nice and fast, and they're paced out throughout the game.
On a good note, that last run was the highest you ever gotten.
Nice, nice. I'd like to remind everybody to subscribe and whatnot. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and whatnot. I know we're a good deal away, but...
Yes, I will see a hypersonic this time.
Yes, you will see a hypersonic. I made sure to practice.
All of you better subscribe.
Oh, God.
Ah.
And the goat in the background's threatening my viewers to subscribe. No, Tails, you sync back up right this instant, you motherfucker.
Heck yeah. Hex yeah. Foxino says.
Shit. Damn it, Tails!
He just sound like the evil villain at the end of a cartoon show or something when everybody when they catch everybody.
We are at way too far in. My boyfriend needs to come closer to the mic if he wants to discuss, or go upstairs and join the Discord call, because, you know. Speaking of Discord, we have a Discord link in the description below. Also a Twitter you can follow. And a Telegram group. And a whole bunch of other shit. Fuck Special Stage 6.
You're too slow. Okay, yeah, okay, Foxino. God damn it.
I'm too something.
I forgot about that meme. It's like, you're too slow. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, God.
Yeah, Smash Brothers Brawl.
Ashes, you're too cute.
No. No. Also no, but thank you.
$178. That is the highest you have gotten on Stage 2.
Tails!
know, right? Fox and O, I know, right? Well, at least Tail has no more rings.
And we did it. We did it. We got the emerald.
Oh god.
Yay.
I
Congratulations.
know, right, Chaos?
You did it!
By the way, that took 9 attempts on the second time.
Holy shit. So the next special stage we do is going to be the last one, but at least we're going to be done with Emerald Hill.
Congratulations, kid. Fucking says.
Foxno, you remember the episodes far more than I do. Did we get Supersonic and Sonic 2? During that stream?
Let's see.
I don't think I did. Or if I did, I used rewinds. It's about as legit as it's gonna get. Chaos, has your day been going well?
Fantastic, as usual.
As usual.
Indeed.
So could be better, but you're here now, so it'll all be good in the end.
Quite so.
Alright. So luckily in the chemical plant, keeping rings is now going to be my main objective, because it's literally...
Foxo finally replied back saying, I think you got Supersonic, but not Hyper.
We didn't get... Well, Hyper's not in 2. I know I got Super in 3.
And you did use Rewind.
Okay. Well... This will be the most legit version right here. I'm going to assume I didn't, for the sake of brevity. I know this is definitely going to be a more watchable stream than, You gotta be kidding me. I went through that entire zone without getting a checkpoint. That's how fast stages are going to get. once we can get all of the Chaos Emeralds.
Well, Gavin, sadly, this is gonna be the time that I actually have to get off because I have to go host a party.
Alrighty, well, it's all good. Thank you for coming by.
Yep. Don't torture yourself too much more.
I'll only be torturing myself until Sonic 3. So,
Alright. Hopefully.
hopefully. If I'm lucky.
Alright. Well, chat, you all have a good night. Chaos, you have a good night too.
Thank you, you as well.
Well, at least I know how to do these levels fast, so it shouldn't take too long to get to the special stage.
I remember playing Sonic a long time ago when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Back when McDonald's had those little N64 game stations.
Oh my gosh. That was a while ago.
That was quite a long time ago. Oh, this level looks painful.
Mm-hmm. And we fucked up.
Unfortunately.
Luckily, this is the last one of these, so once we finish this, we won't be entering special stages for a while. And they won't be this awful. I don't know how this became, like, the de facto special stage, because their design is trash. And as you can see, you kind of have to get an exact number, which means we're probably going to want to do pause strats.
Foxano says they have to go. Have to pretend to be asleep so I won't be bothered.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be here playing through. Like I do. Three. I missed it by 3.
Dang.
Luckily, unlike in the Genesis title, I don't have to completely, find another checkpoint. I could just keep retrying until I run out of coins, but
No, you're doing better each round. As long as Tails doesn't decide to desync again.
too late for that.
Oh.
Okay, he synced back up, but not as nicely as he should. See, this wouldn't be so bad if my boyfriend picked up a controller and just stood on the left-hand side of that stage, so he could get half and then I can get the other half.
It'll be quite easy then.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't like to be easy, though. Okay. 190.
Interesting strategy. I think that'll work.
It'll work so long as I don't fuck it up, but I fucked it up. Truman, go ahead and turn on the controller. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh my god. Where's the controller?
Over there. Right here. Go ahead and turn it on. Go for it.
Join at any time? Is that something I'm allowed to do?
Just, yeah, click your guy.
Enter player 2.
Oh shit.
Alright. Player 2 has begun. You get the center one, sweetie.
Oh,
Stand off to the side.
I don't know if I'm getting any. Ah! I don't know if I'm getting anything. It's like. Alright, okay, let's continue. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Don't be mashing buttons either, because all you have to do is slightly tap the arrow, the direction.
I don't know how this works. Ah!
Why are you stopping pressing the button?
I'm.
You just slightly tap the button every now and again.
I don't know how this works. could switch places or something?
And yeah, by getting smacked. So get the center rings. Go over. And now we just stand on our side.
My thing doesn't, you see how I'm collecting rings, but it doesn't make the effect. That's freaking me out. That's why, I don't know if I'm getting rings or not. Like, you see that gap?
You are.
But you see that, though.
Mm-hmm, I see it.
That might be something that needs to be pointed out to Sega or whoever.
Well, it could be that the animation's happening later on. Alright.
Alright.
Now you...
Tell me what to do.
So we're just going... Every time I pause, left. Right. Left.
Right. Oop. Sorry, that's my fault.
This is the long line. Oh boy.
It's a long line. It's much better to just jump.
No. Jumping will get you less rings because you're off the ground. So we just have to get rings and avoid bombs. The view here is avoid bombs.
What? Oh gosh.
Yeah, don't panic too much.
God, these rings are in such scattered spots.
Yes, but we did it!
Rainbows.
Yeah.
I return only to say goodnight, but good golly, you're still on this stage? We just got done with all the special stages already.
Ah!
Oh, Chaos. Are you ready for Supersonic?
Alright,
Definitely.
oh no.
You don't even have to touch the controller now, Truman.
Okay, Tails is playing. Good. Super soft.
So they remapped it. So now you don't have to turn into Supersonic when you jump in the air. You just jump, hit triangle, instant Supersonic. This is going to speed up our playthrough about double. He's got a slightly higher jump and a...
He's invincible.
Yeah. Other than drowning and crushing. Which, as I found out last night, the way crushing works is a little different than normal. Okay, there we go. To the boss.
That was incredibly quick.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, these stages speed up tenfold if you get Supersonic. And at 4 hours in, I really needed to speed up. So, Chaos, what's your plans for tonight?
My plans for tonight? I would say probably gonna go on VR chat in a bit.
Gotcha. Well, I'll probably end up joining you once I get done with this.
That sounds fantastic.
I am gonna finish the rest of my Taco Bell in a bit.
That sounds delicious.
And I stole one of my boyfriend's energy drinks.
Yeah. You're allowed to use those.
I'm allowed to use them?
Yeah, because I got so many of these fucking things, and I don't like the taste of them. But
I like the taste, they're not bad.
It's literally just carbonated water with a little bit of grapefruit.
It's good.
It works better as an ingredient.
Still good.
But yeah,
Alright.
I'll have to get more once I get paid again.
Oh. So I didn't get to talk. I haven't gotten to tell you about this game yet, and I think it's a good refresher for everybody since we are really a good ways in. So these versions of the games are rebuilt from the ground up. They're not the Genesis originals. They feel better, they look better, everything is... as I put earlier, it's no longer a 4x3 stretched, it is square pixels and properly done for 16:9.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. They even added in some mechanics from the other games, like you have the drop dash here, we can do flying from Sonic 3 and Sonic 2.
Interesting.
All sorts of fun mechanics. And I still fell down where I wasn't supposed to go.
Do you still need to get rings?
If I get 50 rings now and I hit triangle, I can, turn into Supersonic, but it's... not a necessity. Drowning is a problem, but...
that's always an issue, isn't it?
that's aquatic ruin zone for you. The fuck down here, Tails. Speeds up a good bit when he gets tired, though.
Indeed.
Kinda like an oh fuck, better hit land. Granted, it's not as much effort to fall down than it is to stand up, so...
Let's see.
Fun part about Aquatic Ruin, though, as I just showed off, you don't even have to hit the water. It's a water level where the water is optional.
That should be an achievement.
It was in the mobile port.
Oh, dang.
Also, I have no idea if people can hear you.
Slightly.
They should. I'm talking loud enough, so yeah.
Chaos said slightly.
Good.
By the way, Sammy was here earlier, and he was saying that he was watching the old MFF video that he did last year. You booped the camera.
I did?
Me and you showed up in it multiple times, and he didn't even notice.
Oh, wow.
So.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
So how many more acts are there?
Well, we just hit Casino Night. I believe we are about halfway done with Sonic 2.
I see.
Little over that.
Are you getting pinball flashbacks?
A little bit. It doesn't. It's not as bad though. Actually, it might be a little worse. I don't like the pinball physics in Sonic 2, but at least it's not. At least it's not pinball. At least it's not actual pinball. That would be really weird. You just turn into a metal sphere.
Well, I'm pretty
Not
sure
good
Metal
Metal
Sonic is a
Saga.
thing, isn't it?
You're pretty sure what?
Metal Sonic is a thing.
Yeah, actually. We beat him in the last game, actually. Tails is just jumping somewhere. I just keep hearing him jump. No, absolutely no idea where he's actually at. Here soon we'll be on Sonic 3 again. It'll be the last game in the series for then, and I won't have to touch Sonic for another 2 days.
Oh, 2
Dude,
days?
you're touching Sonic?
Shut up!
Oh, God.
Truman's being a shit poster. Yeah, because so one of the achievements is to get a jackpot in this stage.
Are you gonna attempt it?
I'm gonna attempt it.
What would be a jackpot?
So the jackpot is the one that says jackpot on there.
Oh,
If you can get that, you get a ton of rings. And a ton of points. Well, I attempted. Not quite done attempting, but I did want to be supersonic.
I think you'll get it.
I think I'll get it. I think I figure I'll bully the machine into doing it. Like, you know, I'm
Yeah.
supersonic. You better give me a frickin' jackpot.
If you can get back in there. Oh, there you go.
Close. Once again, close. Tails is still fucking jumping somewhere.
Tails stuck!
Bunch more rings.
Can you just infinitely do this?
Pretty much, yeah. Till the timer reaches 10 minutes.
Oh, I see.
It's not like
Well,
there's
we've got plenty of time then.
there's not really any penalty for it. Of course, I don't want to bore my viewers, but I did want to try for all achievements, and I know this is gonna be one of the ones that's going to give me issues. Because I don't stop the machine here. It just rolls to roll.
Which Sonic game is this one?
This is 2. Oh, we're not super anymore. I'll give it one more go around. Okay, maybe another go around, because that was dickish. Yeah, this is just Sonic 2, so... Luckily, there's only one more after this, and... Now I'm getting in with Tails is jumping. See, it's a weird thing. Ah, never mind. We'll just finish the fucking stage. Oh shit, I'm already at 5 hours. I should be hurrying it the fuck up. So that way then I can take my next break, get something small to eat real fast, and then... Maybe this one will be luckier. We did it. We got the trophy.
Yes. I was actually just looking up the chances of getting the jackpot. Apparently I couldn't find it.
It's not... It's literally just random. I don't think anybody's ever calculated it. I'm sure somebody will calculate it, though, after this. Because, I mean, this collection did only come out today, so... Someone will do it. Someone will do something.
Probably.
I'm not gonna be the guy.
Certainly not me either.
Rather spend more time making videos and making people smile than fucking figure out the probability of a fake jackpot in a damn 30-year-old video game.
Yeah.
Actually, it'll be 30 next year for Sonic 2. Because I believe it came out 2 years after. Alright. So Eggman can't hurt me. So my best bet is just to jump here.
That was easy.
Yep. Hello, Oxide! I am still live. I am just now on Sonic 2. We finished CD and Sonic 1, and we've gotten all the Time Stones, and so far, all the Chaos Emeralds. We're now on a hilltop, and Tails took the gondola. Tails fucking stole that gondola so damn fast. Fucking nicked it right from me.
He just looked you dead in the eyes as he
It's like later.
disappeared off screen.
I got hit too many times by the boss. I just figured, you know, a little bit of payback. I didn't think it was gonna go this far. Got the fun seesaw gimmick from that one boss in Starlight Zone. Now this version does add a level. There he
Listen,
is.
Lieutenant Fox.
Hmm?
I hope you start feeling better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry, Oxide. I do hope you get to feeling better, though. I've never been over here, so... Because generally I'm not skilled enough to get up high enough. Oh, and it just links over here with the rising lava. Which makes me scared to jump up there because of the weird crushing physics in this game.
Hello.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Yeah, I just wanted to join you just for a little bit before I end up having to go to bed or something, because yark. I've been out of it for the last couple days.
Gotcha. Well, Chaos, this is Oxide. Oxide Chaos.
Hello, Chaos.
Greetings.
So, oh, wait, first off, you've hit 200 subscribers. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Second off, how long have you been streaming for?
4 hours and 55 minutes so
Damn.
far.
What makes this such an extra long stream today?
So this game just came out.
Ah.
And it is a remade port of Sonic 1, CD, 2, and 3.
Gotcha. I like the graphics. They do a very good job at making it look retro, but still a bit of a modern vibe, you know?
These graphics are ripped straight from the Genesis titles.
Really? They didn't redo them?
They added some new sprites. But they overall did not redo anything.
Huh. Impressive.
They only up-resed them and made them look nice and pretty on a big monitor. They also made sure these games look fantastic in 16:9 widescreen.
Gotcha.
Instead of 4:3, so...
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I definitely think it looks good.
Definitely feels good to play.
Definitely, I bet.
Even though I have been going for so long, I am still somehow able to just keep plowing through.
Well, this happens when you get into a really good game. That's just kind of the thing that happens.
Luckily, we're most of the way through here, because I would like to stop at some point.
Oh look, Dr. Eggman.
Tail stole the kill.
I get a feeling it wasn't an intentional one.
Probably not. Tails is like, no, this is how you're supposed to fight the boss. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna stand down here. I'm invincible. But if it wasn't for Shroomin, we would be stuck on a special stage still, probably.
Mm.
He hopped in and helped me finish the special stage.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, he reluctantly said, sure.
Yeah, well, it's because he's a good boyfriend.
But still helped.
Well, like I said, the sign of true love when you when you do that.
When you have to finish a Sonic 2 special stage because
your boyfriend asks you to, but He did it.
Yeah. God, no. I don't wanna waste people's time with Mystic Cave Zone. So I'm not going to, because after Act 2, as long as we stick to the bottom path here, we will actually get a different stage that was originally cut.
Oh, neat.
Really?
But they came back, they actually took old level maps. Because Sonic 2 was supposed to be double the game that it is, but they didn't have a chance to make it that big because, you know, deadlines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Their sequel needed to come out. It's either that or their CD counterpart from Japan was going to get the title Sonic 2. And I died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, nonetheless, I just kind of wanted to just tune in for a little bit because I got to go to bed soon later to give myself, you know, more time to sleep and recover from this damn stomach bug. So.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just glad you were able to show up.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'll hit you up later. Also, by the way, I did get did I tell you I got an Oculus Rift that I've been using?
You did not. Well, wait.
Okay.
I think you might have mentioned it, but
Well, nonetheless, if they're nonetheless something to consider for if there's any kind of VR chat or anything that you're interested in doing. So.
yeah, maybe eventually.
Alright.
Maybe eventually.
Sounds good. Well, I will hit you up later, man.
Later.
Have a good night. Good night, Chaos. Good night, Gavin.
No.
Bye.
So in this stage here, there was a bottomless pit with a bunch of spikes. And you can get something like 300 rings before that point and become
Really?
supersonic. You basically have to wait out the timer.
Oh yeah.
It's like the Pit of Doom. They took that out here and made it a secret entrance.
Oh really?
To that level I
What?
was talking about.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Down. Alright,
I
we're...
made myself a delicious dinner tonight.
You made yourself a what?
A delicious dinner.
Oh, nice. I've got Taco Bell, so it's... And here's the extra stage. This is Hidden Palace Zone.
Oh, I see.
I have never played this stage, so...
Really?
Yep. It's been in the mobile port, and that's been it, and now it's on home consoles. And hopefully it's gonna be in every version of Sonic 2 going forward, because this is one of those cool stages.
Looks pretty neat.
Okay. Wasn't expecting water. I'll say that much. It's using all sorts of unused gimmicks here. But they even got to design a whole new boss for this stage too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's like Eggman with a trumpet or something.
What?
I don't know. We'll see in a second. So far, I'd say this collection's worth the $40 that I paid for it.
Ooh, $40. Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of content here, though. New boss, but I am still cheesing it. So I think what you're supposed to do is wait for those to explode while dodging them, and bounce up and smack them.
I see.
And if you can hit him with the water spurt, I believe he falls down. But if you're supersonic, you just jump up and hit him.
Smack. Ah.
On the Whale Ocean. I will say this has been quite the stream. It's a good hurrah for hitting 200 subs, too.
Indeed.
At least it's not 12 hours. Or 24.
Oh, good. That would be quite the journey.
No, yeah, no, not doing that. Once we are done with this game, with Sonic 3, I'm gonna be done. I'll go join you on VR chat and do something else, but I am... Ugh. Truman, how about you come up to the mic and give your opinions on this?
On what?
This collection?
I think it's good. I don't think there's anything else they really could have done to make it better. I think it's great.
Not a single thing.
Not really, no. Unless there's any other games related to the classic Sonic sort of like timeline that would be fairly important. But other than that, I got nothing. It's great.
Knuckles Chaotix, but that game's not good, so...
Yeah, no.
It's only okay. What about the Sonic 3 music situation?
Oh, I wish they could have settled it and have the beta tracks as like a
option,
like as an option or an unlockable or something. It's a load of shit that we couldn't have. Yeah.
Well, got Michael Jackson's estate to blame for that. Apparently, they wouldn't even budge even a little bit. They wanted their
money.
They wanted their like 16 or 17. No. Like 20 years of back royalties. Like that's how much money they thought they were owed. Plus every time the game was re-released, so you know, absolutely ridiculous bullshit.
Sounds like a mess.
Oh, absolutely. It was so bad they had to go back and like looked at other releases of the game, realized they had beta tracks and used MIDIs in the PC version, converted those MIDIs into Genesis tracks and called it a day.
Oof.
Yeah, they're still, they sound better than the MIDIs, but nothing's gonna replace Ice Cap and Launch Bass. Especially Launch Bass. Launch Bass just sounds so sad now. It's like horns and shit, and I'm like, where's all that funk? Why'd you kill the funk?
Funk is dead.
Funk will never die.
Damn straight.
checkpoint. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Those little cannon barrels remind me of Donkey Kong Country.
I want to say that came out, I think, a year or two after this.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Or maybe a little more. It might have been a couple more years after this. It was a while, I'll say that much.
I had a lot of memories of that game.
I thought about playing it for the channel. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Oh man. It's kind of funny, because as a kid, I didn't understand saving games or whatever, so every time I went to play the game, I started a new game.
Oh my gosh. I remember doing that all the time.
Yeah. So, I have a lot of memories of the first level.
Did you ever end up beating it?
No, actually.
It's not that
I've
hard.
I've never gotten a chance to play on the SNES again since then.
Gotcha. Well,
I know I could probably get an emulator or something, but I'd rather go and play the original.
that's fair. I know it's on Switch. So.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I believe all three of them are.
Oh. Interesting.
So I'm near the end. This is the only zone in this game that has 3 acts. It's also one of the more annoying stages in the game. But once you transform into Supersonic, you breeze through it. The problem is getting the rings for it.
Supersonic sounds a little broken.
He absolutely is. He is so broken, but you saw how long it took me to get those. So it's one of those... It's broken because if it wasn't broken, someone would be mad. Like, you spent all that time mastering the special stages, and all you get is... not all I got. all this time mastering special stages, and all I got was a lousy rock. I think in total so far we've spent nearly 2 hours on special stages in this entire. How the hell did I not get crushed there?
Must have been the animation.
I got stuck somewhere doing something. I don't. Anyways, guess we're taking the lower path here.
Have you ever played Bubsy?
Yes, actually. I really like Bubsy.
Oh, so much, man. Oh, man. I played that as a kid.
Much, I would say.
Yes! Actually, that's one of my, stream goals, is at 1,000 we're doing all 16 Bubsy games.
Really?
Yeah.
There's 16? Goodness, I didn't know.
There's 16.
I remember playing one of them as a kid.
Yeah, I ended up picking up all 16 of them, and it's the only one I don't. Well, 15. I'm missing a couple key components, but once we hit 1,000, I figured that'll be a good incentive. Watching me struggle through Bubsy 3D. My boyfriend is upset though because I really like the Bubsy games.
That he doesn't like them.
It's just...
Oh, he absolutely hates them. I convinced him though that Bubsy deserves like another chance at 3D. And he looked me dead in the eyes and said, "You can't convince me," and I convinced him.
Really?
Yep.
You're a bad influence.
I am a bad influence, thanks for noticing. Chaos, am I a bad influence?
You're some kind of influence.
He said I'm a bad influence, so now I gotta know.
On me, I wouldn't say so. I think I'm more of a bad influence, but I wouldn't argue the point for other people.
I just went backwards. Fuck.
You did. It's alright, I always got lost playing this game as a kid. I never beat it.
How far did you make it?
Usually not past like the 3rd level. Or the 3rd like area or whatever.
Chemical plant?
Yeah, because I didn't understand saving games and things like that. I always hit start new game. Same with Pokemon.
Well,
Blue, I think it was.
Pokemon's evil, because if you don't understand saving games there... Oof.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've done like the main beginning area in Pokemon Blue. How many times I beat Gym Leader Brock.
Probably too many times.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I didn't understand catching Pokemon either, so I always just used only the starter Pokemon.
Oh gosh. No, that is rough.
And I had it down to an art where I'd always make it to one trainer, and I could never beat him with any of the Pokemon.
You know, nowadays people are so dedicated to that craft of beating the game with one Pokemon that they've gone all the way through with a singular Rattata.
Damn.
I couldn't tell you how, but they've got it down to like a science. Like, it's a whole speedrunning category to do that now.
Damn. I had no idea.
Yeah, some people just go hard, you know? That's more dedication than I'd ever have.
Please, you do something like that. I know you would.
Not for Pokemon, I wouldn't.
Of course not for Pokemon. But you have that sort of dedication. You're doing a long-ass Sonic streak, so of course.
All the enemies here are kind of a hassle. I have no idea why Tails is jumping. But I can just hear him off in the background jumping away.
I'm sure he's having fun somewhere.
Please, I beg you.
Either that or he's getting tortured by the enemies.
I'm just... Somebody did a meme of me and Artie and put it in the artworks last night. And I'm just imagining, like, somebody drawing Tails, just me looking really disgruntled in Metropolis, with just jumping Tails in the background. Maybe I should animate that. Like the 2-frame arms up, arms down sort of like annoying taunt. Wouldn't take too long. Set it at like 120 FPS. Really make people go like, what the fuck's going on here? He's going to space. Speaking of uploads, I actually have one that we recorded the other night.
Really?
Yeah, we did a fun little fursuit meme. That'll probably end up going up Sunday, because we gotta clean the house.
I see.
And I work on Saturday.
So. Tomorrow's Friday, though, so we've got a... I'm gonna be doing a Fursuit Friday thing with my new camera.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see.
So that should be interesting. I've never done one like that before. I kind of stole the idea from Samson. Alright, is that Act 3? No, damn it.
One more to go.
Going...
You got this.
A's look, going for a 6-hour stream, it'll probably end up being a little longer than 6 hours. I don't remember there being pistons down here. I thought it was lava.
That might be later on the stage.
Maybe. I do know they changed some of the layouts, just slightly. Because I was seeing new sections of certain levels where I'm like, I'm pretty sure they didn't do that. Fuck it, we're going lower path this time again. Oh, those look new. If somebody could tell me if that's new or not, that'd be cool. Yeah, this... I think they might have tweaked with the with this stage just a bit. In an attempt to make it more challenging and fun. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, hell, this is the team who made... This is the same part of the same team that made Mania, so... If they could get away with it. Oh, you son of a... Oh. Launched me straight up into the spikes.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate.
What an unfortunate turn of events. Some might even say, planned? Villainy 101. Probably plan your shit or something, I don't know. I don't know, it didn't work against Superman. Uh, plan your shit. Or not, I don't know. Planning didn't work against Batman. Look at me, Batman! I'm causing chaos! I've put mayonnaise on this hot dog! You cretin! You're doing something completely harmless. What madness?
I put mayo on my hot dogs too.
I do not, but I thought it would be fun. Fun to do a little bit of a jab. You're back. Welcome back, Fox. Now. We're just attempting to finish this game.
Will you be doing any art streams soon again?
Yes. Tomorrow will be Fursuit. It'll be Fursuit Hangout as well as me doing physical artwork.
Oh, you'll be doing art too. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a hybrid. I didn't want to, like, stray too far away from my usual wheelhouse of stuff.
I see.
Plus, I figure if I do Fursuit Hangout, it'll get more people looking at the art in the first place.
Perhaps. Congratulations.
We're now 2 levels and a boss. And that'll be the end of the game.
Yay.
And this one's an auto-scroller, so it doesn't even matter. I believe once we finish this, it'll also be all of the Sonic 2 achievements.
Nice.
Other than, like, the challenges where it's like, get this many S ranks. Man, I think they might have sped this stage up. I really hope they did, just a little bit, because for as relaxing as Sky Chase is, it can be boring to watch. I mean, it's literally just, you're on a plane. You can move any which way. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Hey Truman, can you hand me that one burrito that's in there, the spicy?
I have no idea where it is.
Well, there's one that's not like the rest of them. It's a spicy burrito.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things is just a burrito. If we give you a pirate hat, does that make you Captain Chaos?
This one?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
He got me the burrito just as we're coming to the next stage where I actually have to try.
Oh my god, they shot down Tails. Is he alright?
He'll be fine. This is actually our first bit of ingenuity from the boy, because he ends up. They left that in. I'm so happy they left that in. He actually ends up doing the impossible and strapping a fucking jet engine to the damn plane.
Bruh.
In the
Okay.
in the span of Sonic doing this stage,
Damn.
he straps a jet engine to it, gets back airborne.
Tails is more hardcore than we thought. He crashes a plane, breaks into a military base, steals a jet engine.
Tails is going fucking crazy, everybody.
Jesus.
Oh man. Truman, can you write down 5:30 for this stream?
5:30.
Yeah, 5:30. Tails is a badass. I need to clip that.
Got it.
Because I might just do a highlight little short. Alright. Cutscene time with a new Eggman sprite. All within a minute and 30 seconds he did that in less time than that.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I love how the rocket is sideways, but it's just going up.
We're going to the only place that's infected with capitalism.
Space.
They completely fucked that up.
Now we're at Death Egg Zone, the final stage of the game. Where we fight a new prototype of Metal Sonic.
And die instantly. Oof.
Yeah. Well, you're not given any rings for this stage, so...
You know, I've yet to see either of the Sonic movies that have come out.
They're pretty good.
Really?
You don't even have to play... You don't even have to know anything about Sonic. They're just good movies. I'm just bad at playing games. This burrito is not as spicy as I thought it was going to be. Damn it. I love how I could hear the jump sound effect as I died.
Oh. Yeah.
He used to bounce off it. At least I thought he did. But he just keeps rolling right on through and gets stabbed by his back spines.
You got this.
Yep. There we go. Mecha Sonic is down. And now time for the actual tough boss of this.
He went Gundam mode.
You went Gundam mode, and I went bonk. Oh, come on! I just want to finish this game. Damn it.
So close. We got this.
Oops. I don't even know why I jumped there. This is why I should not be playing when I'm tired.
Hey, at least it's not a secret level. Or a special level, I mean.
Yep, but I can't remember to not jump there for some reason.
Rough.
I thought he was gonna pop up sooner. So I could just stand there, maybe get 3 hits instead of 2.
Oh.
That was really close for very little reason.
He was in his fucking spinning mode, and it still shot him taking damage, so it was lucky. Alright, you got this.
I hate this boss so much.
Oh no.
That was a singular, like, pep. Two.
Don't jump.
The fuck? I was still in a ball and it killed me. What? One. Too far in. Okay, sometimes it bonks him, sometimes it doesn't. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I don't like the ending for Sonic 2 already, but, like, this is rude.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm spending way too much time here. I wish I could just skip it and move on, but for story mode, you actually have to finish the game to move on. The next game has so much better difficulty pacing. And the final boss doesn't pull out something from the fucking 80s. Alright, now do it without getting hit. I'm like, fuck. I hope my boyfriend didn't eat both quesadillas.
Or not. We're going out there.
Well, that was fucking lucky. That was nothing but luck. Like, I'm not even... I'm not even gonna pretend like I shouldn't have died there.
My dear old father just came to check on me.
Oh boy.
Yeah. He got back from his job. I haven't seen him in a while. No!
Whoever created this needs to just not. I'm gonna blame Yuji Naka. Fuck it. He made Balan Wonderworld. Fuck Yuji Naka. Welcome to Sonic 2 where we blame Yuji Naka. For something he probably didn't do, but most likely did. Oh, come on, I was holding right and did the roll.
I think you need to, Sonic needs to start Morbid.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's Morbid time. Alright.
You're gonna go, I'm guessing?
Me? No.
No?
Not yet. I'm staying here till the end.
Oh boy. Well, that might be a little bit.
This time's the charm.
One, I'm just gonna play this incredibly safe.
Come on.
You son of a bitch.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
it did it launched its fist. You know, the one thing I wasn't expecting. Saw that one coming. I was like, maybe if I get it right in the hitbox, I'll just do like 8 hits really fast. See, if they even just gave me one ring, this wouldn't be that bad. Because at least then I'd be like, yeah, it's doable.
Yeah.
And you'd think, oh, you got all the emeralds, so you'll get to be supersonic and kick the boss's ass, you'll have a nice, easy time. But they didn't get the idea to do that until the next game.
Cool.
Instead, we get Fuckface McGee,
Mr. Fox.
where I'm scared to hit him. Son of a bitch. It's the back arm. Why does he have 2 arms?
Because he has 2.
Why did they draw the sprite from the side view only?
Oh man.
I just want it to end. Alright. Take a moment. Take a breather. Recognize that I have been playing a single video game for an unhealthy amount of time.
This time we got it.
Okay, I've got 3 hits on him. 4, 5. I jumped! You son of a bitch, I jumped!
Hey, you're getting farther and farther along.
This is the true game I should have been practicing yesterday. Not Sonic 1. Not Knuckles. God damn it. Not 3. Next week. Mountain Man, it's just me and Chaos, and I am at the end of Sonic 2. I'm at the very least learning how to style on these bosses. I'm beating them a lot faster. It's just... Then this fat fuck hops in this fat fuck and...
So many fat fucks.
I am a fat fuck and... God damn it.
Oh.
I wish I knew the speedrun strategy for this. It bounced me left. I couldn't do shit. Alright. 1, 2. 2, 3.
4.
You were right about the spinning when the Metal Sonic comes down. When the Metal Sonic starts like floating down, you get like where his foot is and just start spinning.
I'll give that a try.
And when Eggman comes down, get behind him before he goes all the way up and just keep hitting his back.
Okay,
Yes.
I got at least 1 hit in like that. So it is possible, but that fire is going to be deadly. Oh, I can get at least 4 hits right then and there. I see how I'm supposed to do this now.
Yeah.
Three, jump,
without gift card. Yeah, I went to use it and I just
I'm still going, guys. Well, I didn't know about it till after I had ordered it, so. Oh, they're arguing over a gift card.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. Nice quick kill there. Alright, all the way to the backside. I don't remember how many hits I need. I'm going to assume it's probably either 8 or 16.
I think it's 8.
Sorry, just the backside is nerve-wracking because the fire can kill me.
Oh, they must have just added that because that wasn't in the speedrun that I just watched.
I'm sure. Yeah, this is tricky.
Oh, wait, no, it is there. He just keeps... He hits the underneath, and then he bounces back, and then he just goes over top the flame. He just keeps doing that.
He hits the underneath, and then he goes over to where?
Yeah, like he jumps straight up and hits the bottom, and then he hits the ground and curves all the way up over top of the flame and hits that side.
Oh! Okay,
And he
then.
just does that like 3 times. They do it very smooth.
Yeah, that's a tricky maneuver, but I think I can do it. I mean, it's not like I've got anything to lose.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll wait right here. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4.
Bless you.
That was Truman. He
Oh.
said bless you.
Thank you.
There we go. Down through.
Yeah, like that.
I'm guessing he gets behind it again.
Yeah, he hits the underneath and then he curves and he does that maneuver that you did. He does it before Eggman even flies off. He finishes the fight.
Oh wow, he can hit him that many times?
Yeah.
I'll try here. Alright. How many times does he hit him before it starts?
Let's
There's
see
2. 3. Fuck. I went too sharp. That is a really tough angle to go in. You gotta, like...
The moment the robot stops, like, going up, like, rising up, he hits. And you have to hit the, like, the black paint.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Unless our hits.
Okay, he rises.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fuck.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It's 16, ain't it?
12. 12.
12.
Hits.
I don't know why I keep thinking 16. Actually, wait, I do know why I keep thinking 16, because Sonic 4 Episode 2, it's 16 hits. It's basically the same boss, except you gotta do it 16 hits, and it's bullshit. I really wish they would have implemented a rewind feature. This is driving me nuts.
You've gotten really good at the Metal Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
I mean, I'm still prone to mistakes. It's bound to happen. My palms are getting sweaty.
Mom spaghetti.
I used to think it said long spaghetti.
Really?
Yeah. Arms weak, long spaghetti. That part I've gotten down pretty consistently. It's this that's...
He goes 3 hits first.
I can
turning up.
only get 2.
Damn.
The flashing lasts too long. Thank you for looking up strategies for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, how come I'm... I don't know. This... If it wasn't for this stupid robot, we'd already have it finished by now, I guarantee it. This goddamn practice dummy. Dummy. This is definitely putting the pressure on.
Drink of water. Or something else. Keep in mind that the speed run that I looked up, it was in the older version.
Yeah. Well, it seems like most of the strategies still work, I just have to modify them ever so slightly. Oh, you fucker. I'm just going too far down to really make sense of it. What the fuck was momentum there? I like bounced forwards and then bounced back.
Yeah, that was very funny to watch.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what the hell I was doing there.
You know, Sonic is probably fast enough to tackle Eggman before he can get into that machine.
Oh, absolutely. My assumption is Sonic's like, alright, I'm gonna give you a minute to surrender here.
Yeah.
Except instead of surrendering, he's just like, fuck this, I'm gonna kill you with a giant robot. You know, arrogance.
Yeah.
At least it's not nepotism. Fuck! What was that, 7 or 8? I was really close.
Yeah, you were quite close that time.
I was 2 hits away. I was
You were so close, man. I was holding my breath there.
I'm so sorry.
So good.
See, I should have practiced, but I didn't. I didn't practice this one. I was like, let's just do Sonic 2 live. I'm too tired to practice.
6 hours later.
6 hours later. Oh god, we just spent 2 hours on one game. Like, I can't even lie, that is... I'm sure this is gonna be a bitch and a half when I go to look for clips.
You can stand a little bit closer to his legs when you do that.
How much, I don't know, yeah, I don't even know how many hits that was. That was getting close too.
I think that was 4 more hits.
I'm gonna assume that's as close as I can get to, like... Oh, and we have a message on Discord. Okay.
I have the video. If you want to take a look at it, I can throw it in the
Oh,
general.
no, it's fine. I think I've got it. It's just...
Matter of practice.
Yeah.
This time you got it.
Too sharp of an angle. Fuck me.
Tempting.
It is, ain't it? I'm getting him down in 15 seconds, so... It's a weird timing. It's different than every other jump in the game. I had to, like, press left before... Like, after I've already hit jump. Chat, still doing good, or...?
Yep.
Good, good.
Yep, everything's good.
I can do that first part with just sound cues, so... If only I could do the jumping bit consistent.
You'll get it soon.
I'm sure. I just gotta keep trying, and I'm sure I'll get it. What hit me?
Damn.
What the fuck hit me? That didn't make any sense. How many hits did I get that time? Like 6, 7?
I wasn't counting on that time, sorry.
I'm sorry, it's fine. It's alright. It'll be fine.
We're getting close though.
I like how
We're
Azel
very close.
I like how Azel jinxed me. He's just like, oh, you're going for 6.5 hours? I'm like, it'll be longer than that. So we can bonk him 3 times on the left side. Don't even worry about it. I'm just keeping track of it in my own head. I'm like, maybe not.
I don't want to say too many things.
Oh, you're fine. You're alright. You worried you'll jinx it, or?
Yeah, I don't want to be too much of a backseat gamer.
Oh, you're fine.
In the speedrun, though, the guy manages to hit the Metal Sonic 4 times in that.
I think I know how. I think I know how he does it too. Well, not like that.
Yeah. It's. I looked up the world record one, so it's really frame perfect what this guy does.
Looks pretty snazzy.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
That would just roll back into it. God damn it.
I mean, yeah. I'm just enjoying the show. I hope everybody's enjoying the show right now.
Okay, that was too far in. Can I just pay enough coins to skip the boss? Like, come on.
Oh man. Just throw the money at him. That'll go to count as damage.
Pick up all 256 coins, just chuck it at his head.
Yeah.
Here to make it rain, how about make it hail? God, what the fuck?
Man.
I saw it launch one and then two landed, and I was like, what the shit? There's that. Well, that would have been on pace to do that 4-hit, but... I'm spending way too long on this. This should have been done a while ago.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking up the normal way to do it. You just bide your time. Every time he flies up and does that little targeting thing, you go all the way to the back end of the map, like where he spawns or whatever, and then you just go all the way to the other end. Yeah, and you get one hit here and there every time he stops moving. So that way could work.
Could. I do feel, though, if I can do it like this...
Much more of an achievement.
Not even much more of an achievement, just... Oh, shoot. Fuck! Damn it. I don't know how much further win we got there.
I think you had 3 more hits left.
God damn it. Well, that would have been a 4 hit if I would have committed to it. I'm at least getting really good at Mecha Sonic.
Indeed.
What about that was a death?
Damn.
What about that was a death?
I'm surprised they went ahead and made that flame hurt you, but not when Mecha Sonic comes down. That flame doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, that is very inconsistent. Cool.
Yeah, this final boss is tough.
It's the hardest one out of these Genesis titles. It's always given me problems. At the very least, I'm ready for this for this boss fight to end.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why can't I not roll into the bombs?
Damn. That was 8 hits.
Yeah. Okay, sometimes I bounce off his head, and I think I'm gonna go to the right. Instead, I go straight up. Like right
Yeah,
there.
many codes.
Like right there. I thought I was gonna go to the left. Thought I was gonna go to the right. Held left.
Four more.
What? What hit me?
No!
What the fuck hit me? I was in his hitbox.
Oh man, you had 3 hits left.
I thought I had 2.
Yeah, I wasn't counting yet, too.
I was trying to get him to... I was trying to bide my time for those last 2 hits, because I was like, it'll be safer, it'll be easier. The fuck is going on here? What are hitboxes? You ever seen those fighting games where it's like it shows the hitboxes and it's ridiculous?
Oh yeah.
Like it's just a tiny little weapon, but it extends to half the screen. If I don't make progress here soon, I'm just gonna be frustrated.
I believe in you.
Okay, so I think for the first 3 hits, I just don't even have to move. And then I wait just a second. And then I do the jump. Where could I go? Where could I have gone?
No.
The game just decided, yeah, you're dead this time. Or... Okay, so it hit before, it hit on the last try, but it didn't hit that time. So, what? What is the difference here? Like, all the variables keep changing ever so slightly. Is RNG just... Is this... I feel like at this point the game's just fucking with me.
Probably.
It's just like, yeah, you thought you could do this in one sitting. We beg to differ. We called your bluff.
We're still gonna do it in one sitting. It's just gonna take a while.
1, 2, no. Four bounce. Oh.
E.
Hmm?
E.
E?
E.
All of the E.
We are the knights who say me. Always good to quote Monty Python.
Mm-hmm.
You ever watch those movies?
I've seen The Holy Grail and Life of Brian, but I haven't seen anything other than that. I know they've done a lot more. I know they've done the Flying Circus. I just never saw it. I want to though.
Yo,
What's up?
how's it going?
Been playing this game for 6.5 hours now. This is like my 14th attempt at this final boss.
Good, good.
Yeah, it's been a very long day. Just
That was close.
Ring 0. Get that little guy. Oh dang, he in the head car now.
yeah, Death Egg Robot's really difficult.
Like it seems like I feel like if you stand like to the left of it, you won't die.
He just does a different set of attacks. It's
I feel like
it's faster. Those spikes on his hands protrude ever so slightly, and it's only about 2 frames of which where you're able to hit him.
oh, cause like it just looks like you keep dying from the the rocket. Like you jump into the flame and it kills you, unless that's not what's happening.
That is what's happening, but it could also be that I'm slightly too far to the left and walking into his foot.
Oh, see, you're doing damage to him now. Oh, this is a problem.
Yeah. As you can see, he does quite a number of different attacks depending on where you're at.
So basically, you want to be behind him. That's the trick.
Yeah, until he jumps, and then you want to be in front of him.
That's so weird.
Or have
Like,
a fuck ton of space, because and you'll see probably this attempt, Chomp, because he starts launching bombs, and I can't destroy the bombs, they just damage me, regardless of what I do. I've got to land 12
that
hits.
metal boss you killed giving me like Metal Mario vibes.
Yeah, I've been on this boss for almost an hour now.
Oh, so like you're starting to get to a point where it's like a little irritating.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I can help de-stress you. Even though that's probably not gonna happen.
I mostly just want to focus, Chomp.
But no, I'm probably gonna dip though because I was just coming in and saying hello before I go to sleep. So.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
Best of luck to the boss. Hopefully you kill him quick.
Sonic 2 is a struggle here.
But bye bye.
God damn it. Chaos, you still there?
Yes, buddy, I'm still here.
That's good.
Yeah, I ain't leaving yet. I'm still got my fingers crossed and I'm cheering for you.
I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'm going to bed.
He didn't crouch
All
fast
right.
enough. Alright, so Truman's leaving. And that leaves just me and you.
That's alright. I'm staying here till then.
Quick, throw a party.
Celebration? You know what that calls for?
Champagne.
There she is. I wish I had champagne. It's got my rum.
It'll be a celebration once I finish this.
Sure will.
Oh, you son of a fuck.
God damn it. This is the one, I'm feeling it. You got this.
I feel like if I wasn't doing a spin dash there, or ducking at least, I probably would have gotten smacked.
Yeah. Damn.
I've at least gotten him down to like 6 hits. At least.
Yeah. On average, you're at least getting them half health, which is a lot better.
A lot better than like a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And we got enough points within just this boss fight alone to get another extra life because we're at 260 coins.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why is this not consistent? Why is his hitbox not consistent? Sometimes the fire's there, sometimes it's not. Sometimes his whole body moves properly. Why didn't they just move it back so that way you could damage him on the jet engine?
Yeah.
Four bounces, right?
Yeah, 4 bounces. He did it. Nice.
Either I jump too soon, or I don't jump soon enough. Or maybe this boss should just give me some fucking rings.
Right? Like every time you defeat Metal Sonic, you should get some rings. Or something. At least 1 ring.
1, 3, just something, anything. Box of 10. I'm getting less and less confident at this boss as I'm fighting him. Because I'm trying to be less and less cocky. Why can't it be clear what's in the foreground, what's in the background?
Alright, feeling it this time. I really should just stop talking.
You're fine. I don't know what in the hell's going on with this boss anymore. We've gotten the first part down to a science. I'm starting to be able to do that. It's just... I just need to kill this boss one time. It only takes one time. And we can move on to this, to the next game, and I never have to look at Sonic 2 ever again. Stop lunging forward! Ah! God, I don't like him. I don't like this.
What?
I don't know.
How did you...
I don't know. I wish it was like everything else in this game, where when it's flashing, it generally can't damage you. But these last two bosses are... I don't know.
Broken.
I wish I could say they're broken. They're functioning as intended. It's intended to piss me off.
It's in the coding.
Piss Gavin off. Yes, right there. Right next to, fuck, this is hard. Fox, no, you asked how hard it is. Very. Very, very. Hang on just a moment. We're at 70% through the fucking game. We unlocked a bunch of illustrations, though. Let's take a look here.
Yay!
Let's see, where's that blue dot? There it is. This one, defeat 10 Rhinobots. Clear 10 Sonic 2 missions.
With S rank.
Ugh. We go down to options.
Yeah. Why don't you change it to Spanish or something?
I was gonna try to see if there was an easy mode, actually.
Oh, yeah?
There ain't shit. There ain't shit. I was like, maybe there'll be an option with some more rings.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm literally like barely tapping jump there. I wish I could tell what was hitting me. Because I can't tell if it's the foot, if it's that arm swinging back.
Yeah.
If it's the fire. If it's my own disappointment in myself.
Oh, no.
Let's say it's that one. I'm gonna say it's the foot.
I think you're right, actually.
I'm gonna say it's the foot because it is. I think I'm just standing too far into his stuff, so then when he moves his leg.
Yeah, it becomes an extra hitbox that hits you.
I'll just keep. That was totally it. It's totally the foot. At least
Yeah.
I know what it is now. At least I know what it is. Which means now I can actually prepare for it, and I know exactly where to stand. Right here. Okay, one more pixel to the left. Oh, fuck me. I was 3 away that time.
You were. I was counting in my mind.
4. Jump. Oh, that wasn't fair. I could have sworn I bonked him, but okay. Okay. I guess I was too low to the ground. I'm standing, like, directly in front of my TV now. I'm like, I have to focus dead on this, or else get fucked over in the process. The fact that people are willing to sit and watch me do this is astounding to me. But I'm thankful for it regardless. They should subscribe if they enjoy the content, or what number was that at? Was that 9?
9. Yeah. It's really a gamble which way he'll be facing you.
Like, I don't mind the fist attack, but it is a bit harder to dodge.
You just have to jump over the first one, and then the second one you don't move.
And that was the fire. I don't know why that one was the fire. Or maybe it was the foot again. I have no idea. That was 11.
It was. Ah, that was good.
Fuck it, I'm gonna die. If I can't do a quick kill, fuck it.
Yeah.
I can't.
So I think.
Oh, what?
I think for the second round, you want to get in front of him. I think he should be safe enough for that.
Oh, we've already gotten a good number of views on this, and I'm not even done yet. Alright, I'm gonna assume that was the fire again, and I'm not sure why, because I'm in the right spot.
I don't know, it's weird.
I'm going to assume that I'm not hitting him. I'm not quite far enough to the left. The fuck?
I think that was a fire again.
Mm-hmm. Which is weird, because it wasn't there when I died, so... Something about it just flickering. Fuck. Actually, you know what? That's something that I don't see a lot in indie games.
What?
When it comes to fire, they flicker. In these older games, they flicker. In indie games where they go for a pixel style, I don't see nearly as much like, oh, we flickered this sprite.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And I think it really throws that authenticity out the window. I thought I got 4, I guess I didn't. Oh well. There we go. Better than nothing.
Indeed.
Now that was the foot. What the fuck? And I was standing farther back than I had been before, so...
Who knows? Oh.
All I know is I'm very much done with this game.
Why don't you try the second boss the normal way? Maybe now that you've struggled enough. Maybe it'll seem easier.
Just because I know that I can get more hits off of him earlier now, so it's like... It'd be harder to relearn the old strategy.
You're not wrong. Just a suggestion, I guess.
It's a good suggestion. Alright, so... We'll play... You know what? We'll do that strategy, but safer. I'll try my best not to get greedy with it. Or not.
Yeah, I guess you don't really have to do 3 hits.
Yeah.
2 hits is good enough.
I just want to get past this point. We're not gonna play all 4 games tonight. There's no fucking way.
That would be nuts.
Not doing it. Sorry. I don't feel like struggling through it. I'd much rather finish 2, call it here, make a part 2, the Sonic 3 in Knuckles changes. You know, this game has been so accommodating for newcomers until this point.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
What even? Okay, game.
These aren't bad remakes, it's just some of this collision detection is infuriating.
I put on some epic music. Unfortunately, you can't hear it, but
That's alright.
you got this.
I've got it eventually.
You've got it this time.
Maybe, if I'm lucky. Something about hitting him 3 times syncs up perfectly with his walk cycle. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
If you do
Well,
too...
That's what they did in the speed run. They hit him 3 times first in the bottom. So you're not wrong.
That fire is the fucking death of me.
Yeah.
Now I'm just punking on the boss. I'm not even like... Mecha's not even a threat. This is the real threat.
Yeah. I think you need to step back before you jump.
Maybe.
To get yourself a little bit more space for air.
The fuck? I made the sound for... I thought it made the sound for, like, a spin dash, but...
Huh.
That was weird.
Yeah. I thought that would have killed him.
I let go, and instead of going forward, he dies. Okay? Am I a frame too late? A frame too early? What is going on here? I know one thing that's going on here. I want this game to end.
Indeed.
I want Mecha Sonic to stop fucking being an ass.
I posted something in memes. Just 'cause it's out of the way.
Alrighty.
It's the boss run. Oh. Good. Just wait.
I got cocky. I got really
You
cocky.
didn't. You should have waited. Oh, you should have waited until he stopped moving. That was the last hit.
That was the last hit? You've got to be kidding me. Ah. Get down. Lucked out there.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have jumped at that exact time, fucking dead.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to draw the line somewhere during this game. I really am. Like, I can't keep torturing myself like this. That was the fucking arm. How did the arm hit me if... You know what? Just gonna assume it's the most dangerous damn thing in the world.
Hey, we're having fun.
We're somewhere. I just fucking... I don't even want to play it anymore. Like, it's... This boss has disheartened me. It's kind of spoiled part of Sonic 2 for me. And that says a lot about this boss. It's so frustrating that some part of me is thinking somebody is laughing.
I think for the last jump, you need to maybe go more diagonal on it.
Maybe?
It seems.
That's what I keep trying to do, but...
Nice. Right.
Too late. I jumped too late.
Raise. Bunch nose. Right.
What? No, I angled it. I angled it. Ah.
Damn, man.
If I didn't have to fight this guy beforehand, it would be a breeze. This wouldn't be as bad.
I'm surprised they make you fight two bosses.
I don't remember if the mobile port did this or not. I'm pretty sure the mobile version had a checkpoint in between.
That would be fucking fantastic.
Sonic with very little momentum jumping is very difficult. It's like, it's a different sort of feel.
Yeah.
It's not like stiff, it's like jumping a golf ball.
Time for a song change.
Wish I could change the fucking song.
Does your OBS pick up Spotify?
Not unless you have Discord to set it. I don't really want to play anything that'll get me copyright claimed, so I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying if it, like, you could play music without your OBS picking it up, so it wouldn't be on stream.
Yeah, I can do that, I just don't. I need certain sound cues for this boss.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Particularly this first one. There might be sound cues in the second boss. I'm so tired of fighting Mecha Sonic. Why is this people's favorite Sonic game? I don't get it. And I really don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, 2 is the best, 3 is the best. Fuck you guys. This is shit. This is literally the worst. CD is a better sequel. This doesn't use the Chaos Emeralds worth shit. You're not bouncing across the room. Why? Why is the fire hit damage now? Why is it not aesthetic like every other time there's a fire? Yeah, get shocked, fat fuck.
This is it.
Nope, no it's not.
Damn. But it's smart. Play it safe with only 2 hits at the start. Nothing wrong with playing a little bit longer game.
So long as we can beat it.
Yeah.
Okay. I know it's still flashing, but that last flash only lasts a second. Why can't he just open up just a second sooner? You know what it is?
But
I think it's because I'm not hitting him soon enough. So everything else seems really inconsistent because all the timing's thrown off.
don't try and hit him when he's walking. Now.
Not gonna lie to you, my heart was pounding and my pulse was racing. Holy shit.
Oh, and look at that Rocky and Pocky ending.
Okay, so we are breaking this up into two-parters. I have just renamed the title to Part 1, Launch Stream, the good, the bad, the new. Next time we see Sonic Origins, I'll be starting the stream off with Sonic EXE, jumping into Sonic 3 and K, and we'll discuss what's new about this collection. What makes it worth owning. There won't be a stream this Monday, but expect it probably Tuesday. This is the best ending for Sonic 2. Time to see the fucking cutscene. Holy shit. Credits! Credits. Holy shit, I'm sorry to put you guys through that. Remember to leave a like if you sat all the way through that. If you like my content, please subscribe. If you feel the need to donate, because it helps me tremendously. Remember to share these videos with your friends, send links around. There will be a PayPal link in the description, as well as on the screen in a little bit for the donations. There will also be a button to subscribe. We have a Discord link down in the description below, as well as a Twitter and a Telegram group that you can join and follow, respectively. Oh, boy. Tomorrow is a Fursuit Hangout, as well as a physical art stream. I'm fucking done. Chaos, what did you think of Sonic 2?
That was one hell of an adventure. I'll give you that much.
This should have been done nearly 3 hours ago. I should have been done with Sonic 2 3 hours ago. And the special...
What you did was still impressive.
The stage design may be better, but the boss design is utter garbage.
Yes. I can say the hitboxes and they're a little broken.
Uh-huh. But that's not the fault of this remake. This remake tries to stay faithful to the original, and I commend it for that, but oh my god, it's a hassle. And I wish it was better. I wish it was a better game. I wish I could say it beats Sonic 3, but it really doesn't. Sonic 2 is good in every way until that final boss and the special stages. You can finish this game, don't complete it like I did, just finish it. It's not worth it to do what I just did. Yeah, Foxino, I hope you don't mind, but we're splitting Sonic 3 and Knuckles into its own thing. There's enough new content in that game to actually warrant it as well, so... Oh, boy. We've got one ending cutscene here.
Wow. Isn't that beautiful? It's the Death Star.
Mm-hmm. And we get some eyes in a bush. And Eggman looking very pissed. Ah. A giant plummeting ball of fire. And when we return, we'll open up with this cutscene. For now, here's a glimmer at what next week will hold. I wish that's how it went. We'll open with all of that next time. All titles can clear. What is the museum looking like? Well, we'll be seeing this one soon enough. Oh, and of course, it opened up YouTube. I don't know why it opened up YouTube. Listen, I have no idea what you guys are seeing, but on my screen it booted up YouTube and an advertisement.
Not for us. Not for us.
I see that. I'm really confused as to what's going on.
Odd.
Yeah, so. Well, on your screen in a moment there will be two things and a video playlist and button to easily subscribe. The PayPal link's on the screen below. Remember to subscribe. I've been your humble host. Good night, everybody.